I'll just do it on normal until I have to do Game Plus. Captain Calendar level 4, 831. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Guerrilla Fortress, military training ground.
どうしてこんな。一体誰が動かしている。
第4機構師団に連絡。クレイグ中将の助けを呼ぶんだ。
As usual, I'll stick with Japanese voice because anime games have the worst English voices usually. Kevin's dead.
これって一体何が。
むごいな。
硝煙の匂い、火薬も使われている。
どうやら完全に隙を突かれたようだな。戦車の暴走も含めて全ておとりか。
ええ、やはり狙いはリモンの列車砲。クロスベルの通商会議を本気で狙うつもりでしょ。
そんな。正気か。
Lower.
やはり狙いは鉄血宰相の首ということか。
愚かな。ここまでの暴挙に出るとは。
時間がありません。俺たちも協力させてください。列車砲が起動する前に何としても彼らを止めましょう。
リーン。そうだよね。僕たちも頑張らないと。
ああ、こんな暴挙を見過ごせるものか。
やれやれ、止めても無駄みたいね。リーン以下 A 班、このまま私についてきなさい。 B 班は少佐の指揮に従うこと。
それぞれ二手に分かれて右翼と左翼の列車砲を抑える。これは訓練ではない実戦だ。くれぐれも気を引き締めるがいい。
了解しました。トーラス士官学院特化クラス7組一同、列車砲の起動を食い止めるべくこれよりミッションを開始する。日頃の成果を見せる時だ。全力で教官たちをサポートするぞ。
はい。
Okay. Not at the end, of course. Yep, buttons. This is in here. This one? Number 49. I can go fast. Whisper? I have played this a little bit before, but oh, I don't know, in a lot of years.
おいでなすったわね。
Okay, a bunch of robots.
実習の時に現れた機械仕掛けの魔獣か。話は後、とっとと片付けるわよ。
了解。
Alright.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。ええ。
Area. Good.
俺の番だな。
What's the difference between these two? Ah. This is magic. Everybody. Okay. PP you get from getting in fights, right? Because R2 is the move. Let me see.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
いいですか。
任せるがいい。いいだろう。
What's yours?
ひざまずけ。いや後期
続きます。私の番ですね。
One down. That's the thing.
踊れ炎よ。アステルフレア。
任せなさい。
Yeah, you already gained a bunch. There in the middle.
これはおまけよ。今よ。
隙あり。行くぞ。
Just hit it.
この手で道を切り開く。
I'm pretty sure we're gonna go back in time, so it'll make a difference.
間違いない。あの時の魔獣と同じタイプだ。どうやら要塞内に大量に放たれているらしいな。さっきの兵士たちを襲ったのもこいつらだろう。
はい。
人形兵器。
教官も言っていたが、それが本当の名前なのか。ええ、とある連中が作った。
One sec.
慎重に迅速に先を急ぐわよ。
承知。たた
Gotta go fast. That way.
た敵発見。撃破する。
行きます。
How does that work? Okay. This is all
踊れ
free.
炎よ。アステルフレア。
俺の番だな。ひざま。
ええ、
Skip it quick. This is all free.
殲滅完了。お疲れ様。
Okay.
さあかかってこ
Let's
い。
start with an advantage there then.
今よ。
そこだ。マイル。いいのかだ。チャンスだ。
続きます。
委員長、怪我はないか。
大丈夫です。
Cool.
はっ。さあかかってこい。
I think I just hit
任せなさい。
them and do it. Because that's the CP, right?
今よ。
そこだ。マイル。
Getting hit does too.
いいのかだ。ハヤテ。今だ。
続きます。
任せるがいい。さい。貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
This is broke. Rest. Your guns in the background. Here.
Koko.
カレリア教国クロスベル州との境界ですね。
あ、
あれが
列車砲か。なんて大きさだ。
軌道が速すぎる。まさか狙いもつけずにぶっ放すつもりなの？
サラ教官、
Oh.
こんなものまで実用化されているのか。
この忙しい時にあんたたち速攻でぶっ潰すわよ。
了解。
制圧を開始する。なんとか切り抜けましょう。行きます。
How many do I have? Probably do that.
任せるがいい。
These are the same. Okay.
ひざまずけ。
え？今よ。
そこだ。参る。
We could just move over to the side a bit.
チャンス。
そこだ。行くぞ。
Hop slash. Yep.
せいや。
行きます。
Knowing that you're resistant to it. Whatever. Hmm.
アークス駆動。
いいだろう。
Yeah,
ひざまずけ。
try this over you.
それ。任せなさい。
That's good damage. Crap.
今よ。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
Walk slash again.
行くぞ。いいだろう。ひざまずけ。
Okay.
はい。アークス駆動。任せなさい。
Okay. Just regular attack.
それ。
行くぞ。
Oh, nice.
チャンスだ。
続きます。
任せなさい。
任せ
There's
るがい
one
い。
down.
はっはっ。さい。後期。
食らいなさい。
There's
はい。 白き刃よ。お願い。
hit us down.
Mine.
I don't know things, but good.
2の型。今だ。
Resistant to like all of his abilities. I
え
presume they're resistant to physical, but not magic, probably. Judgment rule.
行くわよ。
Why not? That's cool. Resistant to lightning.
いいだろう。はっ。参る。2の型。チャンスだ。
続きます。
You don't get an attack.
はい。やあ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Right.
自爆までするとは。
時間が欲しい。私だけでも先行する。君たちは安全を確保しながら。
列車砲が。
しまった。
よせ。やめろー。
Okay. Did they shoot or did they not? No idea. They may have just exploded. The tale of the Erebonian Empire. The Legend of Heroes. Trials of Steel. I'm pretty sure it is Trials rather than Trails. Schwarzer. Alyssa. Oh. Gaius Vorzel and Elliot Craig. Jusis Alberia. Gaius Regnitz. Laura S. Arside and Dea Clausel. Emma Milstein. Rue Armburst, Angelica Rugner, Uwe Herschel, Sarah Velstein, Rufus Albrea, Victor S. Arside, Irina Reinford, Paula Regnitz, Principal Van Dyck, Major Neithard, Patrick T. Heimar, I almost named George. Just the last name. Goliath Osborne, Olivia Rizana and Alfin Rizana. Liviot, Alice Swana, Millennium Orion, Claire Rabel, Karen Kruger, Celine Misty. That's one fancy cap. SGV. That's one seriously fancy cap. Cute little bow tie. Oh, high bull. Please don't have any more names. Well, I'm going to remember Greens. The first 331. 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital, Heimdallar in central Erebor. 400 Selg west of Triss. What the hell's a Selg? I assume it's a measure of distance. or Berhard via Selby. Bean.
本日はケルディック経由バリアハート行き旅客列車をご利用いただきありがとうございます。次はトリスタ1分ほどの停車となりますので、お降りになる方はお忘れ物のないようご注意ください。
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realised it. I guess he's from a area with a higher latitude. And Ormond train station. Vista Station. The difference between the ones in red and the ones. Krista. I'm Della Outskirts. Rangeforter.
ライノの花か。こんなに咲いているのは初めて見たな。
I'll be spending the next 2 years here. I wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it. Bonk.
ごめん、大丈夫か？すまない。俺がぼーっとしてたせいだな。
気にしないで。私も花に見とれちゃってたから。でもすごく良さそうな街ね。
ああ、俺もちょうど同じことを思っていたところさ。トランク大丈夫か？落としちゃったみたいだけど。
ええ、心配しないで。それにしても同じ色の制服なのね。
そういえばみんな緑の制服だけど、一体どうなっているんだ？送られてきたものを着てきただけなんだが。
それは私も同じだけど。でも他にも着ている人を見かけたし、理由があるのかもしれないわね。それこそ同じクラスだったりとか。
ああ。
それじゃあ入学式の時にまた会えそうな気もするけど。
He's very upbeat, wasn't?
名前聞いとくんだったな。まあいいや。これから先も顔を合わせる機会はありそうだし。しかし同じ色の制服か。このオーブメントにしても制服と一緒に届いた割には何の説明もなかったし、士官学校の備品にしてはかなり凝ってるみたいだけど。まあいい。そろそろ行こう。トールズ士官学院は町の北側にあるみたいだ。 まだ時間はあるけど、入学式に遅刻なんてしたらシャレにならないからな。
Yeah, I have no doubt it would be awkward to be late on the film. Prologue, the way to doors. Here's a summary. Events that occurred during the story automatically recorded. You can access both by pressing that. Using the note through, confirm your objective. Okay. Note. Help. Quite a few categories. Oh. Leaf cut. S rank. Non-friendly no. Back to level 3. Mm-hmm. 399 saves. I'll actually save you. Good morning, you must be here for Thor's entering ceremony today. It's such a pleasure to see the youngsters filled with hope and aspirations. Hope you'll make the most of your time at that academy. That's the map. Class 7 dormitory, I'm going to go today. Oh, you're one of the new Thor students. My dad runs this store. He's got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. Hope you come visit us if you ever need anything. Seems like he's raised a capable little worker. Speaking of that, I don't actually have anything yet. So we're still getting everything ready for business. Hope you come back once we're all set up though. As is expected, this must be the boutique. They've got quite the collection. All stylish. Maybe I need to upgrade my wardrobe. Of course, there's a rich history behind it, and I'd like it if you could help write the next chapter. Lit with all sorts of gardening tools and products. It doesn't seem to be anything that's needed here. Spring is lovely here in Trista. The combination of blooming lino flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. Enjoy your time at the academy. Guess this is the town's bookstore. Some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not quite ready for opening. Please stop later though. Please do stop by later though. Please stop transposing words, me. This cafe is pretty popular with those students. I do see so myself. Right. That's Thor's military academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a religious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it, it's getting me all nervous again. I wonder if you're in like a general class and I'm in a special one. I'm playing with my brother today, because he doesn't have any friends. That's cruel. That's pretty rude to say. I'm a little jealous that you're a Thor student. I like to start attending high school as soon as possible too. Playing along with the other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me. Fishing. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of partying at the strangers' homes. Nah, breaking into people's houses is one of the pleasures of playing games. Ah, cool. The chapel. A nice modest church. So, this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home. He's got a strange tattoo on his arm. Oh, I guess someone's already here.
邪魔をしたか。
いや、気にしないでくれ。
そうか。失礼する。
Okay, you're excused. Bye. That's one tall guy, and judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Garibonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too, just like me and that girl. Oh well, while I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school. I take off. Welcome, young one. This is Trista Chapel, where we pay respects to the goddess Adios. And the new store student, I see. Oh, Adios, please grant these youth have. A great name. Adios. And I'm here. Closer read. The renting ceremony starts soon, isn't it? Well, I'm sure you're nervous. There's no need to worry. Ideals will guide you on the right path. But if you ever need any advice or assistance, our doors always open. Okay, out of the chapel. The kids. Come on, Kay, you know there's more to school than just studying. Dad's told you that over and over. And studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun stuff to make up for it. You gotta study, like, all the time in the fancy schoolyard, don't you? Man, why would anyone want to go there?
それではお嬢様、ご分をお祈りしております。
ありがとう。G も元気で、父上の留守はよろしく頼んだぞ。
はは、心得ております。これは失礼。良き日和でございますな。
Alright.
この度はご入学誠におめでとうございます。
Thank you.
あ、ええ、ありがとうございます。
Thank you, butler man. I'm guessing he's a butler. He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something. Lord Thorns. Most of the people. Hello, maid. The little flowers are so pretty. They serve as the perfect complement to the counter ceremony. I'm looking forward to seeing the seer's batch of students. I'm in the only class that matters. Mine. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. The hell you even end up here? It's a straight shot of the academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late in your first day, do you? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. Alright, straight on.
ここが。
Gauls Military Academy.
ここがトールズ士官学院。
That's a pretty big.
かのドライケルス大帝が創設したと伝えられる学校か。
お疲れ様です。士官学院に到着いたしました。
ご苦労。
お荷物お持ちいたします。
無用だ。悪目立ちをするつもりはない。
Not really going to be possible.
ですが。
無用と言っている。あとは適当に休憩してからバリアハートへ戻るがいい。
あ、それでは失礼いたします。良き学院生活を。お体にはお気をつけください。
Like, I don't think it's possible to not stand out when you arrive in a limo. Wow, an orbital limousine. One of Reinford's fanciest models too. Looks like everyone in Erebonian is upper crust and their children here. Well, he's probably is Reinford, right? Yeah.
ご入学おめでとうございます。君が最後みたいだね。
Alright.
リン・シュバルツァー君でいいんだよね。
あ、はい。どうもはじめまして。しかし どうして自分の名前を？
ちょっと事情があってね。今はあんまり気にしないで。
それが申請した品かい？一旦預からせてもらうよ。
ああ、案内書にあった通りですね。
And is back to the boy.
確かに。ちゃんと後で返されるとは思うから心配しないでくれ。
入学式はあちらの講堂であるからこのまままっすぐどうぞ。あ、そうそう。トールズ士官学院へようこそ。
入学おめでとう。充実した2年間になるといいな。
I'm sure they will. I guess those two must be second year? I feel definitely younger than me, but what was this about being last? Well, seriously, the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, this is the start of a great 2 years.
最後に君たちに一つの言葉を送らせてもらおう。
Let's hear it. Principal Vandia.
本学院が設立されたのはおよそ220年前のことである。
Moderate length for a school?
創立者はかのドライケルス大帝。獅子戦役を終結させたエレボニア帝国中興の祖である。
Was this a civil war then?
即位から30年余り。晩年の大帝は帝都からほど近いこの地に兵学や法術を教える士官学校を開いた。近年軍の機構化とともに本学院の役割も大きく変わっており、軍以外の道に進む者も多くなったが、それでも大帝が残したある言葉は今でも学院の理念として息づいておる。若者よ、世の礎たれ。
Okay, that's a pretty good idea.
世という言葉をどう捉えるのか。何をもって礎たる資格を持つのか。これからの2年間で自分なりに考え切磋琢磨する手がかりにしてほしい。わしの方からは以上である。
Very hopeful. The foundation of the world, huh?
いきなりハードルを上げられちゃった感じだね。
ああ、さすがは獅子神皇帝と言うべきか。単なるスパルタなんかよりもはるかに難しい目標だな。
そうだよね。
Elliot Craig.
僕はエリオット・クレイグだよ。
He's got 2 first names.
リーン・シュバルツァーだ。そういえば同じ色の制服だな。
うん、どういうことなんだろうね。
Gonna be a fancy class.
ほとんどの新入生は緑色の制服みたいだけど。
I think they just gathered up all the strange students.
あ、向こうにいる白い制服は貴族の新入生なのかな。
なあ、そうみたいだな。だが
どうしたの？
あ、いや、なんでもない。
以上でトールズ士官学院第215回入学式を終了します。以降は入学案内書に従い指定されたクラスへ移動すること。学院におけるカリキュラムや規則の説明はその場で行います。以上、 解散。
Okay.
指定されたクラスって送られてきた入学案内書にそんなの書いてあったっけ？
いや、なかったはずだ。てっきりこの場で発表されると思っていたんだが。
はいはい、赤い制服の子たちは注目。
They will indeed tell you.
どうやらクラスがわからなくなって戸惑ってるみたいね。実はちょっと事情があってね。君たちにはこれから特別オリエンテーリングに参加してもらいます。
え？
特別オリエンテーリング。
すぐにわかるわ。それじゃ全員私についてきて。
Okay. Off we go. Probably has something to do with these special oblins you dealt with.
とりあえず行くしかなさそうだ。
やれやれだな。
Okay.
本当どういうことなのかな？
わからないが、とにかく行ってみよう。
Yes, off we go. We'll find out what this is about. The noble ones. Academy, old school. Bit overgrown. Right, time to fight to the death.
ここって
士官学院の裏手。ずいぶん古い建物みたいだな。
こんな場所で何を？
わけがわからないぞ。
まあ考えても仕方あるまい。
Nah, it's clearly funnier not to tell you.
なんかいかにも出そうな建物だよね。
そうだな。
I think this is the red uniform. Well, I guess we really are part of the same class then. Professors?
ははあ、あれが俺たちの後輩ってわけだな。
Never mind the higher level, high class people.
まあ名目こそ違うが似たようなものだろうね。私たちの努力が報われたのならこんなに嬉しいことはない。1年間地道に頑張った甲斐があるというものだよ。
だよなーって、お前は努力なんてしてねえだろ。好き勝手やってただけじゃねえか。
それは君も同じだろ。しかしアリサ君といい可愛い子ばかりで嬉しいな。これはぜひともお近づきにならないとね。
Okay, pervert.
知り合いでもいんのか？じゃなくて粉かけまくるんじゃねえよ。お前のせいでこの1年どんだけの男子が寂しい思いをしたと思ってやがるんだ。鼻で笑いやがったな。
もう2人とも喧嘩しちゃダメじゃない。
やあ、2人ともお疲れ。
他のひよこどもは一通り仕分け終わったみてえだな。
みんなとてもいい顔をしてたかな。よーし、充実した学院生活が送れるようしっかりサポートしなきゃ。
さすがは会長殿。
もう張り切っちゃって。
まあ多少の助けがないと最初のうちは厳しいだろうしね。それでそちらの準備も一通り終わったみたいだね。
ああ、教官の指示通りにね。しかしなんというか彼らには同情を禁じ得ないな。
ま、それは同感だぜ。本年度から発足する訳ありの特別クラス。せいぜいお手並みを拝見するとしようかね。
Special class, eh? Old school house, first floor. Sarah Valstein.
サラ・バレスタイン。
Valstein, as it might be.
今日から君たち7組の担任を務めさせてもらうわ。よろしくお願いするわね。
7組？
それに君たちって。
聞いていた話と違うな。
サラ教官、この学院の1学年のクラス数は5つだったと記憶していますが、それも各自の身分や出身に応じたクラス分けで。
お、さすが首席入学、よく調べているじゃない。そう、5つのクラスがあって貴族と平民で区別されていたわ。あくまで去年まではね。今年からもう一つのクラスが新たに立ち上げられたのよね。
Why do you have a sixth class called Seven?
すなわち君たち身分に関係なく選ばれた特化クラス7組が。
Yeah, why is the sixth class called class 7?
特化クラス7組。
身分に関係ないって本当なんですか？
冗談じゃない。身分に関係ない。そんな話は聞いていませんよ。
確か君は
マキアス・レグニッツ。
マキアス・レーグニッツです。それよりもサラ教官、自分はとても納得しかねます。
Why?
まさか貴族風情と一緒のクラスでやっていけって言うんですか？
I just like nobles.
そう言われてもね。同じ若者同士なんだからすぐに仲良くなれるんじゃない？
そんなわけないでしょう。君、何か文句でもあるのか？
別に平民風情が騒がしいと思っただけだ。
これはどうやら大貴族のご子息殿が紛れ込んでいたようだな。その尊大な態度、さぞ名のある家柄と見受けるが。
ユーシス・アルバレア。貴族風情の名前ごとき覚えてもらわなくても構わんが。
四大名門。
東の黒い泉州を治めるアルバレア公爵家の。
大貴族の中の大貴族ね。
なるほど。噂には聞いていたが。
I agree. Yawn and question mark.
だからどうした？
Why would he expect you to be impressed by who he is? Not like he did anything to get there.
その大層な家名に誰もがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。いいか、僕は絶対に。
はいそこまで。いろいろあると思うけど文句は後で聞かせてもらうわ。
I mean, his family lineage obviously means something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be so upset about it. Not that I hate it, that still means you care.
そろそろオリエンテーリングを始めないといけないしね。
オリエンテーリング、それって一体何なんですか？
そういう野外競技があるのは聞いたことがありますが。
Yes, except it's going to be a fight to the death.
もしかして門のところで預けたものと関係が？
あら、いい感してるわね。
Just walking backwards?
それじゃ 早速始めましょうか。
しまった。
Grab floor. He's just like, nope.
こらフィー、サボってないで、あんたも付き合うの。オリエンテーリングにならないでしょうが。
めんどくさいな。
It is indeed troublesome. Gotta socialize. Devastating thing of all.
何が起こったんだ。
You went down
い
the
き
slip
な
and
り
slide.
床が傾いて。
Yeah, you went down the slip and slide.
やれやれ、不覚を取ってしまったな。
ここは先ほどの建物の地下か。
ふん、くだらん真似を。
心臓が飛び出るかと思ったよ。リンは大丈夫？
Yeah, he's doing pretty great. Easy now, hands where she can see them.
なんなのよ、まったく。
I don't know how you managed to do this, but good job.
なんと言ったらいいのか。とりあえず申し訳ない。でもよかった。無事で何よりだった。
Well, it's not unexpected.
あはは、災難だったね。
ああ、薬味だ。
Everyone's weapons.
それにしても、ここは一体。
うん、何か置かれてるみたいだけど。
これは
Environmental thing, eh?
入学案内書と一緒に送られてきた。
携帯用の動力機か。
それは特注の戦術オーブメントよ。
この機械から。
通信機能を内蔵しているのか。
まさかこれって。
ええ、エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同で開発した次世代の戦術オーブメントの一つ。
That's kind of unfortunate name these days, the Epstein Foundation.
第5世代戦術オーブメント、アークスよ。
アークス。
戦術オーブメント。アーツが使えるという特別な動力機のことですね。
そう。クォーツをセットすることでアーツが使えるようになるわ。というわけで各自受け取りなさい。
Ah, it's a little one in front of your weapon.
君たちから預かっていた武具と特別なクォーツを用意したわ。それぞれ確認した上でクォーツをアークスにセットしなさい。
Will do.
うん、とにかくやってみるか。
You can't.
まったく、一体何のつもりだ。
俺のはあれか。
僕のはあっちだ。行ってくるね。
You do that, I'll get mine. I don't have much experience with battle opened. I'll do as you're instructed for now. What a pain. That seems pretty useful. I should test out and see what I can do. Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. In? Out. Why do I have to put up with this? Yeah, here about before. The future's looking bleak. Well, in the end, you need to overcome your prejudice, my guy. I know this is a military academy, but I didn't think throw us into battles quite this quick. She even told us to get our quarters set up too. What in the world is she planning to throw us into? Fights to the death. But my blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with overlords, but it may be best to have some paid regardless. Alright, let's go. Enforce.
これはそれはマスタークォーツよ。アークスの中心にはめればアーツが使えるようになるわ。さあ、セットしてみなさい。
Okay, Orbments, general term for mechanical devices that extract orbal energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancement. Battle Orbment, Arcus, a personal-use device that can harness orbal energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the Orbment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. Quartz circuit, crystal circuit, a circuit from septium fragments called Sepith. Then the Battle Orbments harness a variety of powers and properties. Master quartz is special kind of quartz that can be sent into the center of new Arcus battle orbments. These quartz are stronger, more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with one side new orbment, it will level up and gain new abilities. Huh, that's pretty useful. Then the master quartz into a song. This 40% open section of the camp menu. Quartz, master quartz. Let's see, Firebolt, 25 strong, 20 EP. 300 HP, 5 defense, 10 arts, 5 F. Yes. Killing enemies. 5 CP per build. 2 which I don't have, and 3 arts which in 1. Okay. Fireball. Craft point. Craft. How did you get more of them? Anyway. Distance. Yeah.
これは
君たち自身とアークスが共鳴、同期した証拠よ。これでめでたくアーツが使用可能になったわ。他にも面白い機能が隠されているんだけど、ま、それはおいおいってところね。それじゃ早速始めるとしますか。そこから先のエリアはダンジョン区画になってるわ。割と広めで入り組んでるから少し迷うかもしれないけど、無事終点までたどり着ければ急行車1階に戻ることができるわ。ま、ちょっとした魔獣なんかも徘徊してるんだけどね。それではこれより士官学院特化クラス7組の特別オリエンテーリングを開始する。各自ダンジョン区画を抜けて急行車1階まで戻ってくること。文句があったらその後に受け付けてあげるわ。なんだったらご褒美にほっぺにチューしてあげるわよ。
どうやら冗談というわけでもなさそうね。
待ちたまえ。いきなりどこへ。一人で勝手に行くつもりか。
慣れ合うつもりはない。それとも 貴族風情と連れ立って歩きたいのか。まあ魔獣が怖いのであれば同行を認めなくもないがな。武を尊ぶ帝国貴族としてそれなりに剣は使えるつもりだ。ノブレス・オブリージュとして力なき民草を保護してやろう。
誰が貴族ごときの助けを借りるものか。
Right, one of the main problems with nobles is the fact that they don't really tend, the majority, I wouldn't say the majority of them, there's always some who don't do noblesse oblige.
もういい。だったら先に行くまでだ。旧態依然とした貴族などより上であることを証明してやる。
They're really outdated though? I mean, hereditary titles could be, I suppose, but if you get them via merit, then not really.
どうしましょう。
After all, if you get a noble title for being really skilled at something, that's an incentive for people to actually be like that and do that.
とにかく我々も動くしかあるまい。念のため数名で行動することにしよう。そなたとそなた、私と共に来る気はないか。ええ、別に構わないけれど。
私も正直助かります。
それにそなたも。まあいい。後で声をかけておくか。では我らは先に行く。男子ゆえ心配無用だろうが、そなたらも気をつけるがよい。
ああ。
それでは失礼します。
すっかり目の敵にされちゃったみたいだね。
ああ、後でちゃんと謝っておかないとな。それでどうする？せっかくだから俺たちも一緒に行動するか。
うん、もちろん。というよりさすがに一人だと心細いよ。
依存はない。俺も同行させてもらおう。
Okay. Magic staff and a spear. Gaius Wall.
ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。帝国に来て日が浅いからよろしくしてくれると助かる。
そうか、やっぱり留学生だったか。こちらこそよろしく。リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。それにしてもその長いのって武器なの？
ああ、これか。
Fun.
十字の槍。
へえ、なんだかかっこいいね。
故郷で使っていた獲物だ。そちらはまた不思議なものを持っているな。
あ、うん、これね。
杖？いや、オーブメントなのか？
新しい技術を使った武器でオーバルスタッフって言うんだって。入学時に適性があるって言われたから使用武具として選択したんだけど。
なるほど、そんなものがあるのか。
俺も聞いたことがないな。
なんでもまだ試験段階の武器なんだって。それでリーンの武器はその？
ああ。
それって剣？
帝国のものとは異なっているようだが。
これは太刀さ。
うわー、綺麗な刀身。
見事だな。
東方から伝わったもので切れ味はちょっとしたものだ。その分扱いが難しいからなかなか使いこなせないんだが。
なんだかすごく様になってたけど。
せいぜい当てにさせてもらおうか。さて俺たちもそろそろ行くとしようか。
ああ、警戒しつつ慎重に進んでいこう。まずはお互いの戦い方を把握しておかないとな。
Okay, off we go. Join the party, guys. Let's join the party. Do change the character leading the party by the map and press tactics section. Party order battle formation. You can press that to attack enemies in the field. An attack from the front will cause them to pause briefly. If you land an attack from behind, they'll be stunned or even faint. Walk into a stunned. Oh.
あれって魔獣？
見たことのない種類だが。
飛び猫。
風上は取った。行くぞ。
Your booty blasted. Active fighters take their turns, and ally event takes their turn. Bowser, get all bonuses for your toes.
参る。
Select. Dealing and receiving damage and gain craft points and use principal craft. Express special combat skills unique to each character and you can skin by leveling up. Okay.
任せてくれ。
さてと。
Yeah.
それ。
Useless. Go on monster relents. Great attack and kick spin.
俺の番だな。
As I am quite sure that I do need.
そこだ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to.
任せてくれ。
Me action.
やっ。
行くぞ。
Pretty good.
参る。
Right on the edge.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
I'm pretty sure I need to actually.
今みたいなのが何匹もうろついてるのかな。
気配を感じる。間違いなさそうだ。
とにかく焦らず先に進もう。
One moment. Do. Active voice monster. And once again, automatically puts information on monsters you fought, serving as valuable reference. Access like that. Footing of fighting a given type of enemy gradually information about battle skill by him, as well as certain arts and crafts, can knock all the information at once. I'm pretty sure you got all you need. Like, yeah, you'll straight up need. Peppers.
あ、宝箱だよ。
A needle shoot. This looks like enough. Let's set this into Arcus. Most likely, let's give it a try. I've already caught some use Arcus ornaments, speed, fireballs, increase your stats, and arc and multiple foot. Petrify, sure. That looks like an ornament charging station. How about you get a rest? When charging stations like this are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up to it, press the X button, then select rest to restore the HP and EP of all party members. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. I haven't lost any HP yet, have I? Distance here. Big gun. I don't know what you are. don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right, we'll rely on art system. But actually attacking enemies with my orbital staff is basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. So if worst comes to worst, I should be able to run and smack it. I really can't see a thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge out. Ah, here goes nothing.
僕の番だね。
敵発見。
Hit the wrong button.
撃破する。
Arts require kind of magic requires an ornament art to use. It can be used for the corpse or master corpse and an ornament. They cast and EP. Natures of effect of each one. B.
俺の番だな。はっ。
What are you weak against? Wind. No. You're weak against fire.
Hey!
俺の番だ。
Air strike. Does in fact work quite well. Nice miss, bro.
Yeah.
Basic hit would be more effective.
そこだ。
Actually, you can basic attack because you do so much.
任せてくれ。アークス駆動。や。
Okay.
マイル。はあ。
Basic attack.
なんとか勝てたね。
Be a jelly. Wrong button after all. I meant to do that. I meant to just attack, but instead I didn't.
俺の番だ。
任せてくれ。
本当に地下道って感じだよね。方向感覚がなくなってきたかも。
Isn't the map available?
まあ、気をつけて進まないとな。
Yes. This way. A beetle. An insect monster. Looks like that shell could take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. I agree, we'll need to keep our wits about us. We should try to give it everything. Our arts and crafts included, and see if what works best.
Say! Ha! Ha! Say! Ha!
風上は取った。
That's
行く
a
ぞ
lot of them. Quickly ought to be affected by status ailments. Blue 1.5. Poison half. Ah, okay, so literally told you, right? Yeah, that's a lot of things. Lot of.
俺の番だな。いや。
Get that. Crap. Resounding beat.
みんな。
Okay. Get buffed.
任せてくれ。
What are they? Most effective against fire. Fire is the most. Pick up. Oh yeah. Okay.
行くぞ。
Them.
俺の番だ。
Them again.
さてと。
Alright, I hit you, so you're gone.
行くぞ。
He's getting beaten.
そこだ。
僕の番だね。
Paralyzed. That's it. His basic attack is more effective.
行くぞ。
Can I hit these through? Yes.
俺の番だな。
Drop that right on them.
僕の番だね。
Yeah. Can I both? I can.
なんとか勝てたね。
Alright, 1.9 times XP. Fitness shell.
はあ。
He's scared.
エリオット、大丈夫か？
怪我はなさそうだが。
うん。緊張しっぱなしで気が抜けちゃったみたいで。二人ともすごいな。全然平気みたいだし。
まあ慣れの違いだろ
う。どうする？
大丈夫。ちょっとよろけただけだから。よいしょっと。
おい、
エリオット。
え？
しまった。
え？
せ
い！よかった。間に合ったみたいだな。
あ！
His weapon is a pump action shotgun.
確かマキアスと言ったか。
ああ。さっきは身勝手な行動をしたと思ってね。いくら相手が傲慢な貴族とはいえ、冷静さを失うべきじゃなかった。
Why do you assume he's arrogant when he hasn't done anything arrogant? He hasn't even expressed an arrogant attitude at this point in time.
すまない。謝らせてほしい。
Like he goaded you because you acted like an ass first.
いや、気にすることはないさ。
あんな状況だったしね。危ないところを助けてくれてありがとう。
いや、引き返したところに偶然行き合わせてよかった。君たちは3人だけみたいだな。
ああ、他のメンバーはもっと先行していると思う。
最初の場所に戻ったとしても誰もいないだろ
う。そうか。もしよかったら僕も同行して構わないか？見ての通り銃が使えるからそれなりに役に立つはずだ。
ああ、喜んで。
In the same class anyway.
リーン・シュバルツァーだ。
エリオット・クレイグだよ。よろしくね。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル、よろしく頼む。
マキアス・レーグニッツだ。改めてよろしく。そういえば身分を聞いても構わないか？含むところがあるわけじゃないんだが、相手が貴族かどうかは念のため知っておきたくてね。
It's simply unimportant.
うちは平民出身だけど。
同じく。そもそも故郷に身分の違いは存在しないからな。
なるほど。留学生なのか。それで君の方は？
ああ、少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
そうか、安心したよ。見たところ女子もいないし、先を急いだ方が良さそうだ。
He's a noble. Rain's a noble. He just isn't one by birth.
万が一危険に陥っていたら僕たちがフォローしないとな。
ああ、そうだな。
では出発するか。
Hey, he's a noble, just not by birth. Yeah, it's better than the menu. Yes, it's big. Come on.
しかしどうして学院の敷地にこんな場所があるんだ？
そうだよね。落とし穴まで用意してるし。
せいはっせいはっせい。
風上は取った。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
Unfortunate, not high enough. I'm on 3. I'll hit you through that.
そこだ。た。
俺の番だ。
And also, gonna do that. Gill Stinger. Taking it 4. Do that.
さてと
Paralyze for 7 turns.
みんな
You 3.
僕の番だな。
Break shot. This hits 1. I will hit.
これならどうだ？
マイル。
Decent single target against bosses.
そこだ。
Rather wipe out these paralyzed ones.
任せてくれ。
さてとは
ありがとう。
任せてくれ。これなら。
EU.
任せてくれ。
Skill strength 3 down the middle.
マイル。
さてと
俺の番だな。
はっ僕の番だな。そこだ。なんとか片付いたか。
よし、掴んだ。
Okay, so that's
うん、掴めた。
まだまだこれからだ。
チャンスだ。一気に行こう。
俺の番だな。
I have 3. Oh yes.
任せてくれ。
Do I have you? Yes, I do. Can I just hit like hack and then do it? Okay, cool. Pushing.
さてと
ああ
Honestly?
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
Beat them to death.
先に進もう。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
Killed by magic.
行くぞ。アークス。
俺の番だ。
さてと
任せてくれ。
はっ
僕の番だ。みんな怪我はない？
Anything? Shame. Very much. I don't have the.
一気に行こう。
I don't have the,
俺の番だな。
the right type.
俺の番だ。
I don't have the right type to hit the.
僕の番だね。
僕の番だな。
さてと、
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
ああ、
僕の番だね。
No, really, you
Ikso!
missed.
任せてくれ。
任せてくれ。
さてと、
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Okay, cool stuff. Okay, what's going on here?
そなたたちは
あ、よかった。無事だったんだね。
皆さんもご無事で何よりです。
ふむ、そちらの彼も少しは頭が冷えたようだな。
おかげさまでね。
遅ればせながら名乗らせてもらおう。
Laura S. Alside.
ラウラ・S・アルゼイド。レグラムの出身だ。以後よろしく頼む。
レグラム？
帝国の南東の外れにある場所だったっけ？
うん、湖のほとりにある古めかしい町だ。列車も一応通っているが、辺境と言っても過言ではないな。
アルゼイド。そうか、思い出したぞ。確かレグラムを治めている子爵。
ああ、私の父がその子爵家の当主だが、何か問題でもあるのか？
いや、
マキアスとやらそなたの考え方はともかく、これまで女神に恥じるような生き方をしてきたつもりはないぞ。私も多分私の父もな。
いや、すまない。体があるわけじゃないんだ。
Well, you need to overcome your prejudice. You're basing it upon something that, well, I'm gonna guess the vast majority of them don't have anything to do with. Since if noble titles are hereditary and you're unlikely to lose them, then, you know, you can't do anything about how you're born.
そちらの君は？
Emma Milstein. Feels dying.
エマです。エマ・ミルスティン。私も辺境出身で奨学金頼りで入学しました。よろしくお願いしますね。
奨学金。そういえば教官が首席入学者と言ってたな。まさか首席が女の子だったとは。
ずいぶん優秀なんだな。
そのたまたまですよ。必修の武術にも縁がなくて、こんなものを勧められたんですけど。
魔道場、君もそうなんだ。でも僕の持っているのと形が違うみたいだけど。
そうですね。どういうことなんでしょう？
Most likely not. I really need to clear things up with that. But what do I say?
どうした？そなたも自己紹介くらいした方がいいのではないか？そうね。
How she managed to have spiky things on her boots? Melissa. Oh.
アリサ・アール。ルーレ市からやってきたわ。よろしくしたくない人もいるけど、まあそれ以外はよろしく。
アリサさん。
ルーレってあのルーレだよね。
大陸最大の重工業メーカーラインフォルトの本社がある町か。
There you go. That's probably the last name.
ええ、まあそうね。
そういえば、あのトランクの中身はその弓だったんだな。面白い作りをしているけど、 協力式なのか？
その通りだけど、あなたと何の関係が？
そういえばこれからどうしようか。せっかく合流したんだし、このまま一緒に行動する？
Considering she ended up on top, clearly she's the instigator of this, and she's actually the problem.
そうだな。そちらは女子だけだし、安全のためにも。
いや、心配は無用だ。
So does literally total.
それは。
Where you even pull it from?
剣には少々自信がある。残りの2人を見つけるためにも二手に分かれた方がいいだろう。そうですね。あの銀髪の女の子もまだ見つかっていませんし。
そういうことなら別行動で構わないだろう。お互い出口を目指しつつ残りの2人も探していく。それで構わないか？
うん、依存はないぞ。アリサ、エマ、それでは行くとしようか。
そうね。
バイバイ。
また後で。それでは失礼します。
Indeed, I'll see you later. Bye bye.
そのご愁傷様だったね。
Ah, she'll realize she's in the wrong soon enough.
不可抗力だったというのはこの際関係ないんだろうな。まあそれはともかく、やっぱり女子だけなのは心配だな。
No.
誰か一人くらいは向こうについていった方がいいかもしれない。
しかしあのラウラという娘、見たところ尋常じゃない腕を持っていそうだったが。
まあとんでもない剣を持っていたのは確かだが、それでも女子の力だろ。
身長は僕より高かったけど、あんな剣まともに触れるのかな。
It doesn't really matter. There's guns and magic. Really doesn't make a difference then.
いや、多分余裕だろう。レグラムのアルゼイド流、帝国に伝わる騎士剣術の総本山だ。彼女の父親アルゼイド子爵は武の世界では光の剣将と呼ばれ、帝国最高の剣士として知られている。おそらく新入生では最強。彼女に勝てる人間はいないはずだ。
そうなのか。
うん、そんな流派が帝国には存在しているのか。
へえ、詳しいんだね、リン。
まあ一応剣の道に関わっている端くれだからな。そろそろ俺たちも行こう。アルバレア家の子息もそうだが、あの銀髪の子も心配だ。
そうだな。
あの傲慢なやつは別にどうなっても構わないが。
I mean, you're more pompous than he is.
まあまあ。
You're far more pompous than he is.
分かれ道か。どちらに行ったものかな。
風を感じる。出口は東側のようだ。
チャンスだね。みんなで行こ
う。マイル。
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。
さて、さあみんな先に進もう。
Noodle tip. I do like it. It's great.
やったぞ。
Ah, he leveled up. Yeah, you act far more pompous than he does.
あ、宝箱だよ。
Treasure chest here. I found it here. Not already in walls. We have a cannon. Here an aqua bleed. Like that for now. Yeah. Nothing about him.
Ha! 風上は取った。行くぞ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
And spongy mollusk that likes areas with high humidity, uses double energy in the flooding, uses wind dogs.
行くぞ。
Especially useless.
さてと。
No. Give attack.
なんとか勝てたね。
よし、掴んだ。
Ah, cool. Another llama. A little bit more speed and a stats. Both of it can now be. And currently showing the
Yatta ka.
Hang on one moment.
よし。
Well, onwards. Oh. What's this?
どうした？
また魔獣が潜んでいるとか？
いや、この気配は。
結構鋭いね。
あの銀髪の。
よかった、無事だったか。と言ってもその様子じゃ心配することもなかったかな。
うん、必要ない。私小柄だし結構すばしっこいから。フィー・クラウゼル。フィーでいいよ。もう半分は超えてるから、その調子でいけばいい。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。一人で大丈夫なの？
別に慣れてるから。先に行くね。
すごい。
大した身のこなしだな。確かにあの様子なら心配の必要はなさそうだ。
ああ、俺たちも先に行こ
う。Alright. It'll be great. Just over halfway through. I sure to beat the exit and then come back. Well, she was probably there before we were. One
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
Perhaps. Batman.
任せてくれ。
Like you two.
さて、
ああ、
僕の番。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
Drop the knight too. A U material. Okay.
やったね。
Cool, he leveled up. Good. Anything? Yes. Okay. Reward Sabbath.
せいたチャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
うん。
僕の番だな。なんとか片付いたか。
Yeah, better to do it like that, I think. Okay.
この音は。
ああ、剣撃の音だ。
おい。
待ってよ。
これは
すごい剣さばき。
どうやら助太刀の必要はなさそうだな。あれも帝国の剣術なのか？
ああ、貴族に伝わる伝統的な宮廷剣術。それもかなりの腕前だろう。
はあ！
Does there any literal monsters exist? Yeah, you're better off to be able to defend yourself.
それで何の用だ？いや、お見事。リーン・シュバルツァー、さっきは名乗る暇もなかったから
どうも、エリオット・クレイグです。
ガイウス・ウォーゼルだ。よろしく頼む。
ユーシス・アルバレア。一応改めて名乗っておこう。それにしてもなかなか殊勝な心構えだな。
何がだ？
あれだけの単価を切ったくせに連れ立ってくるとは。大方すぐに頭を冷やして首相にも詫びを入れたのだろう。いやはや貴族風情にはとても真似できない素直さだ。
何様のつもりだ。
Picked a fight with him? Like you picked a fight with him for something that he has no control over. What's his problem? You picked a fight with him. That's his problem.
その傲岸不遜な態度、君たち貴族はみんな同じじゃないか。特にアルバレア公爵家といえば帝国で一二を争う大貴族。さぞ僕たち平民のことを見下しながら生きてるんだろう。
そんなことをお前に言われる筋合いはないな。レーグニッツ帝都知事の息子マキアス・レーグニッツ。
帝都知事？
You can't talk about class when you're literally at the top of the table.
あ、そういえばレーグニッツって
帝都ヘイムダルを管理する初の平民出身の行政長官。それがお前の父親カール・レーグニッツ知事だ。ただの平民というには少しばかり大物すぎるようだな。
だったらどうした。父さんが帝都知事だろうとうちが平民なのは変わりない。君たちのような特権階級と一緒にしないでもらおうか。
Hereditary titles aren't necessarily nepotistic, especially if there's an actual selection process for the hereditary title. You know, if you have like 10 kids and you pick the one that's actually good at the job, then it's not nepotistic.
別に一緒にはしていない。だがレーグニッツ知事といえばかの鉄血宰相の盟友でもある革新派の有力人物だ。そして宰相率いる革新派と四大名門を筆頭とする貴族派はことあるごとに対立している。ならばお前のその露骨なまでの貴族嫌悪の言動、随分安っぽく分かりやすいと思ってな。
この
ちょっと
Repriand Jusius. Oh my. Okay, stop being beta, bro.
気持ちはわかるがちょっと落ち着いてくれ。そちらも少し言葉が過ぎるぞ。売られた喧嘩だ。
No, you weren't. But he needs to stop being baited as well.
もういい。分かったから話してくれ。すまない。少し頭を冷やしてくる。君たちは代わりにそいつと行くといい。
あ、
今のは言い過ぎだ。親の話題を持ち出すなんてあまり品がいいとは思えないぞ。
確かに口が過ぎたようだ。俺もまだまだ修行が足りんな。
え？
なんだその意外そうな表情は。
いやだって公爵家の若様なんでしょ。なのにそんな首相のってすみません、ごめんなさい。
無用にかしこまるな。身分の区別はあるとはいえ士官学院生はあくまで対等。学院の規則にもあっただろうが。
そうだけど、じゃなくてそうですけど。
どうやら帝国では身分はかなり重要らしいな。
ああ、古い国だからな。ユーシス、君の方はどうするんだ？
I mean, it's understandable as a country that has a distinct class system for it to, well, never thingy.
マキアスはああ言ってたけど、このまま俺たちと同行するか？
Like, yeah, when the class system's super stratified, it's rare to have any exceptions.
本当は一人で行くつもりだったが、奴と同じ行動をするのも尺だ。同行させてもらうぞ。
どうぞどうぞ、歓迎させていただきます。
やれやれ。
ま、行くとするか。
Okay. Yes, and use your switchblade.
僕の番だね。
風よ、俺たちに覚悟。
Attack misses double counter attack if the attacker is in range.
うん。
Memed. I hit more than. Yes, I can hit 3 with that.
俺の番だな。
Good for after burst. Okay. Wish. You.
俺の番だな。
Get hit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit these 3 then.
逃さん。任せてくれ。
さてと。
逃さん。逃さん。
行くぞ。
Plenty of counters, eh? About the 3 weaklings.
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
俺の番。行くぞ。
うん。
Can't actually hit it because it's
俺
too
の
far
番。
away.
俺の番。見たか。八王が一頭。
任せてくれ。
いいだろう。行くぞ。
How did I stick to him? Because even though it's only a double advantage.
話しかけづらいかも。
Ooh, rebattle squad. Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. A reviving bomb, Roger. Beat on this flying cat.
チャンスだね。
参る。任せるがいい。
I can only hit one. Punch it.
僕の番だね。
Does like the same damage.
任せてくれ。
任せるがいい。
うん。
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
What item drop though? Another new material. Roger. It's under. Note. Now then. Bow. Ah. Oh, like that. Okay, cool. Record of Bowels victory, set of plane, double which counter. Voice lines. Okay. Very cool. Aim this way. Favor.
よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
You'll sing to you two.
うん。
This.
行くぞ。
Regular attacks don't really do it.
いいだろう。
俺の番だ。
うん。
前。戦闘終了。
Nice.
先に進もう。
Clear job. Think that. Have debuff removal. Alright, nice. You'll lose.
Chance だね。
俺の番だ。
Because he is by far fastest. Am I going? 3.
俺の番だな。
さてと。
任せてくれ。
crafts, please. Ghosting people.
僕の番だね。
マイル。俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
うん。
行くぞ。俺の番だ。
さて、みんな怪我はない？
This way.
風上は取った。
いいだろ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
Okay, I missed. Huh.
任せてくれ。
さてと。
Get this.
任せてくれ。風の赴くままに。
よし、掴んだ。
Level, nice. ADF.
やったか。
I figure what the hell is all. Note. L. General? L. Combat? AT bonuses, statistics. Alright, magic strength, magic effect. Ah! By art and magic attacks, increases the damage received by magic attacks. Those always go by 5 every turn.
宝箱があるな。
Fade 1. Movement. 5% evasion. Go on up. Have that. Oh, he has golden sphere. Oh, cool. We'll have that then. Actually, no. Like that. Base up. Oh, grenade. Okay, I think that's a fleeing bound. Originally came that way. This way then. Rest. I'll take it. Okay, time for a boss fight.
ここって。
It's that thing there, the gargoyle.
どうやらここが地上に通じる終点らしいな。
ああ、日も差し込んでいるし間違いないだろう。ふん、とんだ茶番だったな。大抵ゆかりの士官学校と聞いたからどんな試練が待ち受けているかと思ったが、拍子抜けもいいところだ。
And now you're just invoking Murphy's Law.
そうかな。結構無茶苦茶だと思うけど。でも7組か。一体どんなクラスなんだろうね。
そうだな。
We've got people from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Some sort of secret agenda with this whole class 7 thing. Don't know yet. Yes, obviously.
なんだ?
Yeah, it seems to be testing out merit or something like that. Going for a new model? Yeah, going for like, I don't know, maybe they're testing out how society should be functioning later. Yeah, the gargoyle.
あれは
何あれ。
古の伝承にあるガーゴイルか。
Doom Guardian, Iglu Guardian.
帝国というのはこんな化け物が普通にいるのか。
少なくとも古い伝承の中だけだ。いずれにせよ、こいつを何とかしない限り地上には戻れない。
Nothing to worry about.
みんななんとか撃破しよ
う。了解だ。
相手に不足はない。
女神様。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。行くぞ。
Yes, okay. You.
任せるがいい。
What are you weak to? Everything effective as stone gargoyles, but nothing less. Arabonian legends. Sturdy body repels physical attack. How about crafts? Yeah, crafts. Okay. I will resounding beat.
みんな。
俺の番だ。
マイル。
It delays.
何？任せるがいい。アークス、不動。
僕の番だね。えい。
任せてくれ。
アークス。
いや。
Ah, plus 0. Nice. Yeah, that did it before.
行くぞ。
アークス。
それ。
Okay, spam magic.
ぬるい。
さてと。
Same on all of them.
アークス。
任せるがいい。アークス。
俺の番だ。
俺の番だな。
This one.
アークス。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Yeah,
アークス。
俺の番だ。
マイル。
は
あ。礼は言おう。
Is this still 0 watts? It's
さてと。
fine too. Thousand Trees are powerful gusts of wind. Or still the same? Wait a minute. Did your thing change? Yeah, okay, so stone and fire are more effective.
アークス、駆動。
任せるがいい。
俺の番だな。アークス。
Oh, damage. Oh.
行くぞ。
Alright, regular physical attacks are better now.
マイル。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな。
やっ。
任せてくれ。
マイル。そこ。
僕の番だね。
41. Oh,
ぬるい。任せるがいい。
俺の番だ。
さてと。
support here.
アークス。
俺の番だな。
感謝する。
任せるがいい。行くぞ。
You are indeed. I want to go to like the next.
さてと。
Hold. Heal yourself again, please.
俺の番だ。
いいだろう。
There, you're done. Purple disappear?
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Cool. Poison.
やったね。
Oh, blue lullaby can have it. That's so neat.
Okay. よし、これで。いや、まだだ。
Now it's going to the second phase.
力を取り戻したのか。
厄介な。
It's no use. We're too spent to go to the round with it. Guess I have no choice. I'll have to.
下がりなさい。そこです。
君たちは。
追いついたか。
どうやら無事みたいね。
すみません、遅くなりました。
いや、助かった。
ガーゴイル、暗黒時代の魔導の産物か。どうやら凄まじく硬いようだ。
ああ、しかもダメージを与えても再生される。だがこの人数なら正気さえつかめれば。
まあ仕方ないか。
よし、間に合ったか。
お前は。
動力銃のリミットを解除。食らえ、ブレイクショット。
Stab it in the eye.
正気だ。
ああ。
食らえ。
せいや。今だ。
Okay.
任せるがよい。はあ。
お。やった。
よかった。これで。
ああ、一安心のようだ。
それにしても、最後のあれ、何だったのかな。
そういえば、何かに包まれたような。
ああ、僕も含めた全員が淡い光に包まれていたな。
なんだと。
うん、気のせいか。皆の動きが手に取るように見えた気がしたが。
多分気のせいじゃないと思う。
ああ、もしかしたらさっきのような力が。
そう、アークスの進化ってわけね。
あ。
いやー、やっぱり最後は友情とチームワークの勝利よね。うん、お姉さん感動しちゃったわ。
Use the power of friendship.
これにて入学式の特別オリエンテーリングは全て終了なんだけど、 何よ君たち、もっと喜んでもいいんじゃない？
喜べるわけないでしょう。
正直疑問と不信感しか湧いてこないんですが。
あら、
単刀直入に問おう。特化クラス7組、一体何を目的としているんだ？
身分や出身に関係ないというのは確かに分かりましたけど、
なぜ我らが選ばれたのか、結局のところ疑問ではあるな。
そうね。君たちが7組に選ばれたのはいろいろな理由があるんだけど、一番わかりやすい理由はそのアークスにあるわ。
この戦術オーブメントに
エプスタイン財団とラインフォルト社が共同開発した最新鋭の戦術オーブメント。さまざまなアーツが使えたり通信機能を持っていたりと多彩な機能を秘めているけど、その進化は戦術リンク、先ほど君たちが体験した現象にある。
戦術リンク。
さっきみんながそれぞれつながっていたような感覚。
ええ、例えば戦場においてそれがもたらす恩恵は絶大よ。どんな状況下でもお互いの行動を把握できて最大限に連携できる精鋭部隊。仮にそんな部隊が存在すればあらゆる作戦行動が可能になる。まさに戦場における革命と言ってもいいわね。
確かに
理想的かも。
でも現時点でアークスは個人的な適性に差があってね。新入生の中で君たちは特に高い適性を示したのよ。それが身分や出身に関わらずに君たちが選ばれた理由でもあるわ。
なるほど。
なんて偶然だ。
さて、約束通り文句の方を受け付けてあげる。トールズ士官学院はこのアークスの適合者として君たち9名を見出した。でもやる気のない者や気の進まない者に参加させるほど予算的な余裕があるわけじゃないわ。それと本来所属するクラスよりもハードなカリキュラムになるはずよ。それを覚悟してもらった上で7組に参加するかどうか改めて聞かせてもらいましょうか。ああ、ちなみに辞退したら本来所属するはずだったクラスに行ってもらうことになるわ。貴族出身なら1組か2組、それ以外なら3から5組になるわね。今だったらまだ初日だし、そのまま溶け込めると思うわよ。
リーン・シュバルツァー、参加させてもらいます。
リン、
一番乗りは君か。何か事情があるみたいね。
いえ、わがままを言っていかせてもらった学院です。自分を高められるのであればどんなクラスでも構いません。
なるほど。
そういうことならば私も参加させてもらおう。元より修行中の身、こたびのような試練は望むところだ。
俺も同じく。異教の地から訪れた以上やりがいがある道を選びたい。
新入生最強の使い手にのっぽの留学生くんも参加と。さあ他には？
私も参加させてください。奨学金をいただいている身分ですし、少しでも協力させていただければ。
僕も参加します。これも縁だと思うし、 みんなとはうまくやっていけそうな気がするから。
魔道場のテスト要員も参加と。アークスと同じくまだテスト段階の技術だから、運用レポート期待してるわよ。
了解しました。
謝っちゃったかな。
私も参加します。
はっはっは。
あら、意外ね。てっきりあなたは反発して辞退するかと思ったんだけど。
確かにテスト段階のアークスが使われているのは個人的には気になりますけど、この程度で腹を立てていたらキリがありませんから。
それもそっか。これで6名。ピー、あんたはどうするの？
別にどっちでも。サラが決めていいよ。
ダメ。あんたが決めなさい。自分のことは自分で決める。そういう約束でしょ？
めんどくさいな。じゃあ参加で。
はあ、まあいいわ。これで7名だけど、君たちはどうするつもりなのかしら。まあいろいろあるんだろうけど、深く考えなくてもいいんじゃない？一緒に青春の汗でも流していけばすぐ仲良くなれると思うんだけどな。
そんなわけないでしょう。帝国には強固な身分制度があり、明らかな搾取の構造がある。
Why are you assuming he's exploiting people though? Or even that his family is? You haven't actually... It's the kind of thing that needs evidence, my guy. You need to have proof that you're actually exploiting people.
その問題を解決しない限り帝国に未来はありません。
そんなことは私に言われてもね。
ならば話は早い。ユーシス・アルバレア7組への参加を宣言する。
なぜだ。君のような大貴族の子息が平民と同じクラスに入るなんて我慢できないはずだろう。
Like you're just assuming stuff about him again.
勝手に決めつけるな。アルバレア家からしてみれば他の貴族も平民も同じようなもの。勘違いした取り巻きにまとわりつかれる心配もないし、むしろ好都合というものだろう。かといって無用に吠える犬をそばに置いておく趣味もない。ならばここでたもとを分かつのは互いのためだと思うが、どうだ。
誰が君のような傲岸不遜な輩の指図を聞くものか。
Aren't you just accusing him of what you do?
マキアス・レーグニッツ特化クラス7組に参加する。古ぼけた特権にしがみつく時代から取り残された貴族風情にどちらが上か思い知らせてやる。
面白い。
はあ、先が思いやられるな。
そうね、なんだか相当相性が悪いみたいだし。
そっちはそっちで大変だね。
笑い事じゃないんだが。
これで9名全員参加ってことね。それではこの場をもって特化クラス7組の発足を宣言する。この1年ビシバシしごいてあげるから楽しみにしてなさい。
It's gonna be the upperclassmen? Oh, the headmaster.
やれやれ。まさかここまで異色の顔ぶれが集まるとはの。これはいろいろと大変かもしれんな。
確かに。ですがこれも 女神の巡り合わせというものでしょう。
おお。
ひょっとしたら彼らこそが光となるかもしれません。動乱の足音が聞こえる帝国において対立を乗り越えられる唯一の光に。
Going through a period of changes, and there's obviously going to be people who are for and against it. Time for an intro. For the capital. Pretty huge. I guess the giant shadow monster's the final boss. Prologue. Where's the Thor's end? Save. Okay, I'll... You. 3:34. 17. Okay. No, this is the third. All right. Gotta get going.
Ah, Lee!
Morning, Elliot.
おはよう。学院に行くんでしょ？せっかくだから一緒に行かない？
Sure. Getting like this, we might need to pick up the pace a little.
そうだね。
Why are these
他
ones
の
not
みんな
placed?
はもう出かけちゃったのかな？
Why aren't these lines here placed? I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on the floor, at least. Guys in particular is pretty long gone by now, being the early rise areas.
そっか。気配ってどうやって感じるんだろう。
She's still upset.
リーンさんにエリオットさん、どうもおはようございます。
Yeah, good morning.
おはよう、アリサ。 院長、二人ともこれから登校？
ええ、まあね。エマ、時間もないし行きましょう。
ちょっとアリサさん、それじゃあ教室で。
I don't know why she's being so awkward about it, considering she's the person at fault.
思ったよりも長引いちゃってるみたいだね。あれが不可抗力だったのは彼女も分かってると思うし。
Yeah, but she probably just feels, I don't know, awkward about slapping him in the face for it.
そんなに根に持つタイプにも見えないんだけどな。
No kidding. Not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
まあ、めげずに誠意を伝えればちゃんと分かってくれるんじゃない？ただでさえ別の問題でクラスがギスギスしてるんだし。せめて君たちくらいは仲直りしてもらわないとね。
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that might be. Okay. What's there to apologize for? Can't really apologize for an accident. It's not your fault. Therefore, the apology will always be insincere because, oh, past 2 weeks have been really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thing combat practice, the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money. Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that. You too, huh? I was sure as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma's got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind. Lucius and Alyssa are apparently doing really well too. As are Laura and Gaius. Really, guess I'm gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind. Huh? I'm sure I thought. Also, you got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them out the same way I talk to everyone else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules of the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally. Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go pick a fight with Eustace every chance you get, like I said to someone else. Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hope to get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill faster now. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air. It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking with every opportunity. Yep. Machias started the fight, and Eustace just seems to enjoy fighting. So of course he's just gonna keep provoking him. And he's very easy to provoke as well, so I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point. Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. Well, you need one to stop trolling the other, and you need the other one to stop taking the bait every single time.
平民出身の生徒が住んでる第二学生寮か。僕たち本来だったらあそこに入ってたんだよね。
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though to be fair, I think the building was abandoned till this year. It just seems like they renovated for us.
まあ、意外と綺麗だし、雰囲気も悪くないけど。
Rain would not be in class thingy. He would be in the noble one.
学院までちょっと歩くのは良し悪しってところかもね。
邪魔だ。毒がいい。
お。
7組の連中だったか。所詮は寄せ集めの連中か。行くぞ、みんな。
Yes, Patrick. Word of advice, you might be part of special class, but that doesn't change who you are in every people place. Yeah, I'm above you. That's my place. Above you. Why? Because I have talent.
貴族クラスの人たちか。
Whereas you're low class. It doesn't matter where you were born into the class system, you're low class because of your attitude. Like, geez. Manners make the man and you have none.
やっぱり緊張するな。
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't married.
そうかもね。
Yes, manners make the man.
そっちの建物は貴族生徒の第一学生寮か。噂だとすごく豪華で世話をする執事やメイドさんが何人も働いてるみたいだよ。
Wow, really? I guess that's how cute to pick up the pace.
そうだね。 あ、そうそう。クラブってもう決めた？別に所属しなくてもいいみたいだけど。
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one. One moment. Eh. There we go.
起立礼
And bow.
着席
Nice glasses, my guy.
皆さんもご存知のように、かつてエレボニア帝国は存亡の危機に瀕していました。
That is Thomas Lysander.
その危機とは、250年前の獅子戦役。
Reminds me of the War of the Roses.
時の皇帝亡き後、帝位をめぐり有力な帝位継承者たちが数年にわたって繰り広げた内戦です。まあ帝国に住んでいる人なら子供でも知っている逸話ですよね。この内戦は長期化し、各地の有力貴族も巻き込んで泥沼の様相を呈していきました。そんな中、多くの傭兵は野党化し、略奪を行う騎士団すら現れたのです。国土は荒廃し、人心は乱れました。そんな中、民を顧みずに続けられた骨肉の争いに終止符を打つべく、ある一人の流浪の王子が辺境の地で立ち上がったのです。ドライケルス・ライゼ・アルノール。第73代エレボニア皇帝にして獅子神皇帝とも呼ばれる中高の祖。この士官学院の創設者でもありますね。ちなみに挙兵当時、ドライケルス軍は非常に少数でした。しかし帝国各地で人心をつかみ、心ある実力者たちの協力を得ることで一大勢力となっていったのです。そのドライケルス王子が最初に挙兵した辺境の地ですが、ディーン・シュバルツァー君、その地がどこかご存知ですか？
The place where Dracula first started to gather his army was the Nord Highlands. It was the Nord Highlands, the region northeast of Erebonia. Pretty good, Mr. Schwarzer. I mean, how am I supposed to know that? I guessed. The other ones seem to be cities and stuff. Prince Dracula's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was they head of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right. Ah, she wrote it down. Nord Highlands. Guess he didn't need my help after all. Just a tsundere. AP increased by 1. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain academic points. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0. Every time your rank increases, you receive a perk from the academy. Cool.
お疲れ様。今日の授業も一通り終わりね。前にも伝えたと思うけど、明日は自由行動日になるわ。厳密に言うと休日じゃないけど、授業はないし、何をするのも生徒たちの自由に任されてるわ。デートに遊びに行ったっていいし、なんだったら私みたいに一日中寝てても構わないわよ。
学院の各施設などは開放されるのでしょうか？
図書館の自習スペースが使えるとありがたいんですが。
ええ、そのあたりは一通り使えるから安心なさい。それとクラブ活動も自由行動日にやってることが多いから、そちらの方で聞いてみるといいわね。
なるほど。
うん、確認しておくか。
それと来週なんだけど、水曜日に実技テストがあるから。
Practical exam?
それは一体どういう？
ちょっとした戦闘訓練の一環ってところね。一応評価対象のテストだから体調には気をつけておきなさい。なまらない程度に体を鍛えておくのもいいかもね。
面白い。
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
そしてその実技テストの後なんだけど、改めて7組ならではの重要なカリキュラムを説明するわ。
それは。
Here it comes.
そういう意味でも明日の自由行動日は有意義に過ごすことをおすすめするわ。ホームルームは以上。副委員長、挨拶して。
はい。起立。礼。
Wow. Hellos. I'm a little worried about the practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still getting used to this staff. They happen to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gym near even looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning to attend club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already. Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band, though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you, no pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabble at dinner back home. I taught myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'll just see some of your work sometime. You don't need a proper technique for art. Oh, good, you're still here. Okay, is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. Something I need picked up from the student council room. You need picked up? What would that be? That's me. No, you find out, and you find out. All I'll say is, it's something absolutely essential for your whole life. And someone needs to go get it, though it doesn't matter who any volunteers. Sure, I'll go. If I show up at the student council room telling them you sent me, they'll know I'm here, right? Wait, you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I'll look on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. If you really don't mind. Thank you. Student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall of the second floor. Open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. This to the council room. Built, save, give along. This counts as two different ones. But you only have to use one vowel thing. That's cool. Yeah, there's no question marks or anything like that. Cool. Good. My ordnance. Alcohol restaurant. Poison. Huh. All attacks and question poison. Sure, why not? Apparently he's still a thing. Student God's rooms on the second floor of the building. Yeah, apparently. Is there any reason why you're still here though? Don't tell me. I actually left the student register and forgot all about it. Good thing I read that though, otherwise I would have had to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. Not exactly a conventional teacher issue. Wow. Unknown how she became a teacher. Used to be class 5's first year classroom. Class 1's. Oh, Glorious Day, we finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spend the whole thing shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. I'm after going outside. Okay, decide what club you want to join. I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during our free days myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. Yeah. This music room. My name's Hibble, and before you joke, my name rings a bell. I'm head of the wind orchestra. The name's a bit misleading though, since we focus more on just percussion and wind instruments. If your interest lies in strings or something, I'd still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. I've been trained in the art of piano since I was no but a child. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing piano for a while though, and I thought it'd be fun to play here too. Hey, if that's what you enjoy. Ah, nothing relaxing me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. It's just not too bad after all. Oh my, what a delectable smell. Seems as though it's emanating from the Cooking Club. Perhaps I should fill my nose and grace them with my presence. Margarita, eh? It's even got the classic drill here. Oh, hello there, you're class 7. Are you not? My name's Mary, I'm the Cooking Club's advisor. Are you open to join? Right now, I'm just trying to familiarise myself with the campus. I'm far kinder than I expected, the military academy instructed me. That's fine, I happen to be the advisor for the Art Club and the Wind Orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, I'm sure to welcome you with open arms. Hello and welcome to our Cooking Club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new exciting dishes, this is a club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. Okay. Art room. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara is supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us in it. This guy who seems a little hard to approach. Great art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about it sometimes. It seems like an interesting place. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. We need the head of the club be a bit more friendly, or at least some kind of welcoming. Well, she's an artist. All kinds of computer rooms locked. Have computers? All kinds of interesting. Yeah. Faculty lounge. If it isn't Ren Schwarzer, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me you wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions. Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours spare today. That should be enough time for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once it gets close, not even adios coming up. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lounge to say you spend your free time. Just coming to grips with the academic layout. Dr. Makarov doesn't seem to really have the air of a natural sciences teacher. He's apparently in charge of Orbital studies, so it makes sense, in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable, you know? Don't want anyone to fail, because it'd be a pain to deal with that. Yeah, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it'd be smart to rest in here. Medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. Well, hello there, welcome to the infirmary. You seemed healthier than our average visitor. Oh, well, glasses are over for the day, so feel free to lax here if you like. With the offer, seems like a sweet old lady. That's good. That's good bedside manner. You there, you remember class 7, you know? Listen here, contrary to the tainted image your instructors provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. This exemplified by our upclass students, whose noble behaviour you do well to live by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, that you do not understand. I'm pretty sure Ren Schwarzer is, in fact, a noble. So, it's been about half a month since the end of the ceremony. I'd imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll be able to adjust soon enough. Side. Since I don't have any side quests right now. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be to the east of the main building. It might get too urgent though. Maybe I'll head over after familiarising myself with campus a bit. What if it wasn't just the main building or its classrooms, there are others on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony, though this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as lacrosse and riding clubs are used this area in practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively, as such the gym is usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for ordnance maintenance. It's managed by the engineering club. If you can't end up for now, you'll find yourself there again and again during your time with those. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal, so there's a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemurian terminology you can handle. Student union buildings, a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor, and even a salon reserved for upper-class students on the third. Occasionally you see event markers displayed on characters and places. Be sure an event will take place there. Key event required to advance the story. Quest event related to a quest that isn't mandatory. Okay. Well, there's no other events right now. Hey there, Becky. You decided on a club to join, yeah? Yeah, how many times do I have to tell you to stop acting like you're my mate? I'm joining the school store. You got a problem with that? Ah, Becky, that's not a club at all. I know, you think I'm daft or something. As usual, you continue to baffle me, and presumably everyone else. He's just got a wee accent. Why is he there? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. The library. I see a sparkler. I'm going to click on it. I like sparklers. In the library, you find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking out on a regular basis. What's more, many books you'll read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing that, and choosing Note, and then Books from the cat menu. Battle. Hello and welcome to the library. You'll be familiar by the end of your tenure at the academy. Almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you could imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you'd like. Never turn away an inquisitive mind. I bet I could come up with some hyper-specific book that you absolutely do not have, because it hasn't even been written. Do you have a club you should be running up to? Nope, still haven't decided what the German one yet. How about you? Same, not managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. That's all you have to say, then leave. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right, sorry for bothering you. Friendship will pop up on you. Recommended reading. Imperial Railways, a history. Okay, that's a long. The Orbital Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did other nations of the continent, which has made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transportation was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. Before the Orbital Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the Imperial capital Heimdall to Beerhard, the capital of the Croatian province, for example, 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for Erebonian citizens of today. That's actually kind of not that long. It's not that bad. 10 days on foot, 4 days by horse. It takes like... I mean, if you push your horse until it dies, it still takes about a week to travel from, like, the south to the north here. Such long journeys would be impossible, eh? Changing all that, however, was the Orbital Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation, and Erebonia's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. The Septian calendar 1158. The first orbitally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed with the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, leading disciple of Professor Epstein, and the Reinforced Factory, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. Septian calendar 1160. Freight lines between Roa City and the Dashan Iron Mine were completed. 1165. The first passenger railway connected Heimdall and Roa began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the Orbital Railway became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175, a wide-reaching railway network had been created with Heimdall at its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all of the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. There's no doubt that the orbitally powered airships invented by the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed by the Calvin Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, half a century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that railways are the most important method of transport. I've read. that, and its book notes were added. Check. Aha. Books. Other. Imperial Railway. Cool. That is cool. Obviously, I'm going to need all those. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. The real page turner, so as soon as I finish one, I came right back and grab the next. Understandable. Nothing better than a good story. Okay. Oh. Well, let's start on this one then. No, actually, let's start on one rather than two. The Erebonian Empire is located on the western side of the continent of Zuria, and represented by the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The current emperor is Eugene Rice Honor III. Eugene. Despite the Empire's strict class system and focus on tradition, it's been modernized due to the railway expansion efforts of Gileath Osborne, a veteran now known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Between its mechanized national armed forces, the Imperial Army, and private provincial armies at the command of the nobles ruling each province, Erebonia may be the most powerful nation in Zemuria. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, huh? He sounds like someone who's definitely kind. Nice. Calvard Republic lies to the east of Crossbell State. It was established after a democratic revolution roughly 100 years ago. Its current head of the state is President Rocksmith. Calvard is a vast country and, thanks to their long-standing open immigration policies, very culturally diverse. Many migrants from the east have made Calvard their home, although it's been significantly less hostile towards Erebonia ever since the signing of their non-aggression pact. The two nations have been at each other's throats many times over the years. Open immigration. That's an idea. Crossbow sits on the western side of Zemuria between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic. Okay, that's a terrible place to be. Well, established as an autonomous state 70 years ago, its two neighbours still dispute its ownership. At its centre lies Crossbell City, one of the continent's key centres of commerce. In addition to being a key station on the Transcontinental Railroad, the city is home to a major international airport. Okay. Lemon State, home to the Epstein Foundation. Epstein Foundation and the birthplace of Professor C. Epstein himself. Lemon is a state in the centre of the Zemurian continent, known for housing the headquarters of the Bracer Guild, which has branches all across Zemuria. The holy city of Arteria, a city-state housing the high seat of the Septian Church. Arteria is located at the centre of the continent and acts as a gathering place for the believers and church officials alike. The church comprises a number of organisations, including the Congregation of Divine Worship, Candace Liturgical Matters, the Congregation for the Sacraments, which handles administering the sacraments of the goddess, and the Papal Guard, which is responsible for protecting the holy city of Arteria itself. The Bull Kingdom, situated in the southwest part of the Zemurian continent, rich in nature and history. The kingdom is ruled by the long-lived Queen Alicius II, a staunch advocate for peace. While a humble nation compared to those around it, its bountiful septium reserves, advanced technological capabilities, and Queen Alicia's skilled diplomacy allow it to stand on equal footing with any other. Last year, a large object of unknown origin appeared above Valeria Lake, disabling armaments nationwide. This crisis was resolved through the joint efforts of the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. North Highlands. The North Highlands are located northeast of the Empire and surrounded by the Isengard Range. Despite their harsh natural environment, they are populated by a tribe of nomads with their own unique culture. Given the proximity to both the Empire and the Republic, the Highlands have been a hotly contested territory for many years. Okay. Technology. Orbal Revolution was a technological revolution that saw its inception in the year 1150 with the invention of ordnance. The public was initially skeptical of this technological leap, but the invention of the orbital telephone by the Epstein Foundation and ZCF orbital airships quickly proved ordnance's practical value. Ordnance have since become an essential part of our daily lives. Orbital technology powers everything from essentials like heating and lighting to transport vehicles to even modern weaponry. What's more, advancements in technology have decreased the size of orbital engines, leading to the development of more capable and affordable consumer-level automobiles by the Bern and the Rheinford Company. Orbment is a general term for devices that operate by drawing orbital energy from septium. This technology was invented by Professor C. Epstein. The internal structure of an orbment allows it to interact with quartz, which in turn is manufactured from septium. This design allows the manufacture of orbments with near limitless potential, giving their flexibility and ability to recover their internal orbital energy over time. Orbments are significantly more efficient than combustion engines. Quartz is a circuit with a crystalline structure made by refining and processing septium fragments known as sebeth. While quartz are both an energy source and capable of producing a variety of phenomena, without the use of an orbment they are completely powerless. And you can get you can get the fragments of Septith, or whatever the hell it's called. You can get that from killing monsters. Oblots. Oblots are a kind of magic which should be activated by inserting quotes into a battle augment, a combat-ready augment developed by the Epstein Foundation. These arts, as they're commonly known, are widely used by armies, police forces, and bracers across the continent for days to use. Sufficient training can give anyone access to the incredible power. Mobile Network Project is a effort by the Epstein Foundation to develop a network in which a vast quantities of information will be exchanged between computers using a series of mobile cables. While initially a joint effort between the Epstein Foundation and Liberal's ZCF, the IBC is currently bankrolling the project. As a result, the network is currently being tested in Crossbell City. Epstein Foundation is an organization dedicated to continue the work of Professor C. Epstein. It researches and manufactures ordnance specializing in information processing and communication. The Epstein Foundation is also the sole manufacturer of battle ordnance, which allow their users access to arts. The recent Mobile Network project also promises to be the future of mobile communication. Oh no, there's even more. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh my. Okay, 4 great houses is a collective term for the storied families who rule the 4 Erebunian provinces. Each controls a private provincial army and commands respect second only to the Honor family. They control the private provincial army? Okay, I can see why the Chancellor who's in charge doesn't like them. All 4 run their nearly country-sized provinces in accordance with the Empire's class system, but a push for modernization is increasing tensions between the 4 great houses and the Reformers faction. Well, you can reform and still have nobles. It's entirely possible to have both. Hell, I mean, there's a way to have nobles and thingy. Just, you know, introduce a merit-based class. Entitled. That isn't hereditary. Yeah, that isn't hereditary. The 100 Days War was a war of aggression waged by the Empire against the Liberal Kingdom in 1192. Its name is drawn from the 100 days between the start and the end, and its church-mediated end. Initially, Liberal appeared to be at a significant disadvantage, with the Empire occupying a majority of their territory. But a single operation using their new patrol airships turned the tide of battle. The reasoning for the war is not public knowledge, but the Erebonian Empire has since formally apologized to Liberal, calling the war a mistake born from an unfortunate misunderstanding. An aggression pact was an international treaty proposed by Queen Alicia II, signed in 1202 by the Liberal Kingdom, Erebonian Empire, and Calvin Republic and Liberal's Royal Villa. While not legally binding, the pact has had a powerful effect, bringing an end to large-scale Erebonian and Calvadian military exercises near Crossbell, and decreasing tensions between each nation. Phantom Thief B. B is an elusive thief who's stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from people and organizations across Lemuria. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fanbase. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and mask, B's identity remains a mystery, and calls his recent unusual theft the liberation of beauty. Okay. Fun and weird. The Great Collapse. The destruction of the ancient Sumerian civilization is estimated to have occurred 1,200 years ago. While the Great Collapse is commonly attributed to a natural disaster, this theory remains unconfirmed. This ancient civilization's end marked the beginning of the Dark Ages. The Septian Church is the most widespread religion in Samaria, is based on the worship of the sky goddess Adios. Its high seat is in the holy city of Arteria. Its influence has decreased somewhat since the Old Revolution, and still has a significant presence in the continent's education and health systems. Septium. The word Septium encompasses 7 types of precious stones mined across Samaria. Viewed as symbols of mystery since ancient times, their value as a resource shot practically overnight. The technology to refine Sepith or Septium fragments into quartz was developed. Artifacts are essentially ancient orbaments, which, while both run on orbal technology, they were operated very differently. Because they were likely produced by an ancient Sumerian civilization, proper analysis is currently beyond our technological grasp. Artifacts are occasionally found within ruins across the continent, and many are capable of demonstrating power that exceeds the bonds of human comprehension. The Septian Church has such defined artifacts as premature gifts from the goddess. It claims responsibility for their collection and control. I bet it does. I bet it does. Rhineford Company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of the Erebonian Empire, known for its cannons and heavy firearms. Since the Oval Revolution, however, it's expanded its operations to include railways and airships. Expansions made it one of the continent's 2 largest companies, rivaled only by Calvert's Verne Company. The Verne Company is a massive company headquartered in the Calvert Republic. Like its industrial rival, the Rhineford Company, the Verne Company has a storied arms manufactory that expanded into orbital research and development after the revolution. Particularly worth noting are the company's innovative approaches to the development of orbital vehicles such as orbital cars and buses. ZCF, the Zeiss Central Factory, or ZCF, was founded as the Zeiss Engineering Factory in the Liberal Kingdom's Zeiss City by Professor A. Russell, a disciple of the great Professor Epstein. ZCF was the very first orbital manufacturer to successfully develop an airship. They recently completed work with a high-speed cruiser, RCL, a feather in the cap of the Royal Liberian Army. Finish this now. Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is a non-governmental organisation acting to keep peace and protect civilians wherever its numerous and continent-spanning branches reach. Its members are known as Bracers. Its guiding principle, to put the safety of civilians above all else, is both its greatest strength and a handicap that cannot, as it cannot involve itself in political matters unless civilians are directly threatened. Jaeger Corps, incredibly skilled mercenary groups that can be found all over the continent, known as Jaeger Corps. Due to their combat proficiency and their willingness to take on morally great contracts, they are often used as private armies. As such, several countries have passed laws against their hire and use. IBC, the International Bank of Crossbell, is a large banking organisation which manages the vast quantities of money flowing into Crossbell and supports the economies of nations across the continent. The IBC's interests extend beyond banking too, in addition to providing most of the funding for the Epstein's Foundation's Orbital Network project. The bank manages theme parks and other similar divisions. Imperial Chronicle is a news organisation headquartered in Heimdall. It has built up a reputation as the Empire's most trustworthy news source over the course of a 120-year history. Last year, in an effort to diversify their news distribution, the company established Imperial Chronicle Radio to supplement their widely read newspaper. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Alright. That was a lot of text. Let me see. I will go to the thingy building last. I'm going to check out the engineering. Actually, I can't. Can I? Ah, it's closed right now. Let's see what kind of one's here. Okay, yeah, I'll come back to the engineering. So first, hang on. Goodness me. All of the backstory. This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
後輩くん。お勤めご苦労さん。入学して半月になるが、調子の方はどうよ？
Yeah, it has. Guess it must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing, mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only gonna get harder from here on out.
わかってんじゃん。特にお前さんたちはいろいろてんこ盛りだろうからな。ま、せいぜい肩の力を抜くんだな。
Okay. Wait, you're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask you now?
まあ、そう焦るなって。まずはお近づきの印に面白い手品を見せてやるよ。ああ、そうだな。ちょいと50ミラコインを貸してくれねえか？
I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway.
お、サンクス。そんじゃ、よーく見とけよ。
What?
さて問題。右手と左手、どっちにコインがある？
It's in your left. I'm gonna say neither.
残念、外れだ。
I'm gonna say neither of them. Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good for moving objects too. So wait, you said this was a trick.
こういうことさ。
Huh?
まあその調子で精進しろってことだ。せいぜいサラのしごきにも踏ん張って耐えていくんだな。あ、そうそう。生徒会室なら2階の奥だぜ。そんじゃ、良い週末を。
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, my 50 mirror. Yeah, he made your money disappear. He got me. And he seemed to know I'm heading to the student council room too, somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well, at least I know where I'm going now. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are doing here. Well, time isn't progressing right now, so... On the first floor of the student union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. I shall save. Haven't got any new quests or anything. What you got? Hey, welcome to the campus store. What will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up? I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. I'll come back when we're ready though. Okay, have you got anything? Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about the cafeteria's food. It's cheap, it's delicious, and served quickly. I'm quite proud of it. So if there's anything you want to know, order, just let me know. Change. No, I'm not going to buy. Plus 15 HP. I have 500. Here's faint. I can sell. Mouth to the mouth. Those are ingredients. Event. Customers equipment to the Oval Factory. I don't want to do any of those. Keep my money for now. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Why don't we get something? Food here is pretty good. Like this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is, but man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, but they haven't gotten too bad yet. I think we're in for a rough 2 years. And there seems to be a lot of promising newcomers amongst the first years. Should be interesting to watch them all develop. There are no third years? I'm pretty curious about what Class 7's up to. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Right. Literature Club. Look, you get any first years to join the Literature Club? We've got one in the Photography Club, but he's already shown up late and slacking off. She's lost in her little book world again. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about it makes me all tingly. Alright. You, calm down with that. Lower class chess club. Another day, another beat down by the nobles. I thought for sure I'd be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? Well, if you got better. You know, if you were better than them, you wouldn't have this problem. Imperial Fishing Club. Gone fishing. Makes sense. Unused room. Photography Club. Got in? Okay. And Student Council room. This looks like the place. There's definitely someone still inside. I can sense it. I hope I'm not interrupting. No. I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Yes, indeedy. Oh, you're that girl.
2週間ぶりだね。生徒会室にようこそ、リーン・シュバルツァーくん。空教官の用事で来たんでしょ？
Yeah, so you're the member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few. Looks even younger than Faye.
どうしたの？
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you also checking you?
そんなにかしこまらなくていいよ。
Fair enough. Toa Herschel.
この学院の生徒会長のトア・ハーシェルって言います。改めてよろしくね、リンくん。
President?
そうだけど。これから君たち新入生に関わることも多いと思うんだ。困っていることや相談したいことがあったら、ぜひ生徒会まで来てね。一生懸命サポートさせてもらうから。
Roger. Thank you, that's very kind. You're seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So the reason I'm coming here is because you're holding on to something for class 7, right?
これなんだけど。はい、どうぞ。一番上のがリンくんのだよ。
Let's see. Student notebooks. Ah, student notebooks. I completely forgot
ご
about
めん
these.
ね。君たち7組はちょっとカリキュラムが他のクラスと違ってて、戦術オーグメントも通常とは違うタイプだから 別の発注になっちゃったんだ。
Meaning this notebooks have information about.
学生手帳には戦術オーブメントの説明書も載っているんだけど、他の1年生の子は今までと同じ標準タイプだから同じレイアウトが使えたんだ。でも君たちのは特注品でかなり操作説明も違うから少し時間がかかっちゃったの。
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
サラ教官に頼まれて。ごめんね、こんなに遅れちゃって。
You got a lot of work to do. Oh no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Not really part of the student council's job, though. Seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
サラ教官もいつも忙しそうだし、他の教官の仕事を手伝うことも多いから今更って感じかな。
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. You just need me to give these to the other students of class 7, right?
よろしくね。でもリーン君たちも1年なのに感心しちゃうな。
What do you mean?
サラ教官からバッチリ事情は聞いてるから。なんでも生徒会のお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。さすが神聖7組だね。
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
生徒会で処理しきれないお仕事を手伝ってくれるんでしょ。特化クラスの名にふさわしい生徒として自らを高めようって。みんな張り切っているから生徒会の仕事を回してあげてってサラ教官に頼まれたんだけど。
I leave everything in your capable hands. Indeed.
ひょっとして私何か勘違いしちゃってた？
No, she just didn't tell us about it.
入学したばかりの子たちに無理難題を押し付けようとしてたとか？
There's no way I can turn it down. No, Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. It's as full as I've seen, so if I can help you on your way, please let me.
そっか。びっくりしちゃった。でも安心して、あまり大変な仕事は回さないから。大抵のものは士官学院や町の人たちからの依頼になると思うんだ。
Requests?
生徒会に寄せられたいろいろな意見要望ってところかな。今日中にまとめて朝までに寮の郵便受けに入れておくから。とりあえずリーン君のポストに入れてもいいかな。
Good thing, thanks. Alright, get requests. I don't mind. It is nighttime now. Dusk already. What a day. I can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How's she so busy? Hello, this is Ron Schwartzer
グ
speaking.
ーテンターク、我が愛しの教え子よ。どうやら会長に夕食をおごってもらったみたいね。
If this is how you treat your favorite little wonderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things
詳
behind
し
my
くは
back?
言えないけど、来週伝えるカリキュラムにもちょっと関係してるのよ。誰か一人にそのリハーサルをやってもらおうと思ってね。生徒会が忙しすぎるのも確かだし、一石二鳥の采配だと思わない？
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors, but alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student
あく
council,
まで
right?
君の判断に任せるわ。特定のクラブに入るつもりなら無理にとは言わないわよ。
Nah, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. Here's one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me exactly? It seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Macias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Jusis and Lara are both born in the noble families. I wasn't. What makes me so special exactly?
それは君があのクラスの重心とでも言えるからよ。重心じゃないわ。あくまで重心よ。対立する貴族生徒と平民生徒、留学生までいるこの状況において、君の存在はある意味特別だわ。それは否定しないわよね。
Well,
そして私はその重心にまずは働きかけることにした。7組という初めての試みが今後どうなるかを見極めるために。それが理由よ。
Wait, what are you drinking?
ビールよビール。週末なのに部屋で寂しく一人酒に決まってるじゃないの。まったくもう、ダンディーで素敵なおじさまの知り合いでもいたら一緒に飲みに行ってるんだけど。
You okay?
あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど、まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。それじゃあね、寮の門限までにはちゃんと帰ってくるのよ。
Pretty good. I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? I have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should try going with the flow and see what... Reasonable enough. Unconventional Studies, Chapter 1. Afterwards, Rain returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view overall achievements and character tabs. Both can be accessed. Alright, President Doe left me in charge of handling out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done tonight. We'll class 7 dorms the night before each free day. However, where the story will progress should you return to Rain's room. Okay. Battle 1. Characters. Literally. Cool. That. First. There's a Kiri, huh? Alright. Appears to be a vacant room. I guess upstairs has... You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. No wait, maybe you can, with 2 ice cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? Please try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. I don't worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Precious is a all day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council. That's a load off my shoulders. Looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from bastard to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more than I thought. One way to put it? Outside, okay. Taking room, okay. There's... Yep. Hey there, Ram. Some in the matter. They will give me class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, playing the violin in here? Oh, no, it's pretty late, so I wasn't really paying per se, just doing the fingering motions. The orchestra's a meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I'd imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff too. It's not much. Honestly, it'd be nice if the walls in these domes were a bit more soundproof though, and I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Look like a true music nerd. Matthias' room. Who is it? Let me run. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. There you go. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. You're in the middle of studying there. Sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How do you know I was studying though? You've got pencil marks all over the side of your hands. Well then. You should make sure you do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our class seems like it'll be pretty hard too. Most of our classes. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good luck. My guy, you're the most snobby one here. Good evening, Ryan. What's up? Actually, I was looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out your way to deliver it. No worries. The room's got a really distinctive feel to it. What's that hanging on the wall? That's the sort of ornament made in the North Highlands. Thought it'd be a nice way to bring a bit of spirit of my homeland along with me. I see, it really does give the room an exotic feel. You got your brushes out too? I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting them. Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Maybe use this room? There, it's me, Ron. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. You got juices? You got my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you're up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude in my private life. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Pay no mind. Also, I suggest to be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to use you at every turn. Reasonable enough. That meant to be a warning. Seemed like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. Maybe he's got a good heart. Empty as well. Come on. Up to Sarah's room. Alright, knock knock. I need to give Elisa a notebook too. Right, here goes. Who's it? You're on. Rain. Rain? What do you want? What do you even think of coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Rain explained that Tubbard asked him to hand out everyone's student notebook. Oh, okay, wait a moment. It's just a Sundera. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a sec. I took out Alyssa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see, Alyssa's red. Don't read that. He snatched her notebook out of his hand. Her name is Reinfield. Reinfield? Yeah. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry. I can't tell which notebook it is without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. I'll see you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems like is just an initial. I didn't finish reading the full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. That's the reason she's hiding it. Famous family. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that your room? You're right there. Hand it to the notebook. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking. You're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. Must be so focused on my practice I didn't hear you knocking first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to do it with sometime too. Well then, good night. Good night. And final one. That should be Emma's room. Yeah, who is it? Give me Ron, do you have no? Rain. I'll be right there. Rain. Rain? Another notebook. Thank you. Oh, an unrelated note. How are you planning to spend your day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. Haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them. Alright, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if there's anything real good. Alright, well, also, I do hope you'll be able to make up with Elisa soon. Haha, did you hear us just now? Well, you went exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for reading me my notebook, too. And here. Should be Faye's room. Who's there? Hey, Ren, I've got something here for you. Come on. Cheers. Go on. Oh, you were asleep. I didn't mean to wake you up. That's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep so early, though. We just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, I just wanted to give you the note. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up as a student here anyway. Considering her lack of sociability. Yeah, here we go. Done, I'll go back to my room. Should I call it a day? I choose the rest to call the day to change the main story to events. I don't have anything else to do, so yeah. Student April. Required, and unread. Unworthy loss. I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anyway. Would anyone help me look? I'm looking for it on the first floor of the Student Union building, and I'd really appreciate if someone lent me a hand. Collect Year 1, Class 4. Orbital delivery required. Client is George. I've just finished repairing a bunch of Orbital tech here at Engineering Club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the Engineering building, left the Student Union building, and I'll be telling you more. George, Year 2, Class 3. And Old School House Mystery. Principal Vandyck. I have reason to believe that's a strange phenomenon have been occurring in the old schoolhouse. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this report back to me. Look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. One for the principal, one for the engineering club. Hey, one from another first year. Though there wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments, I hope I don't screw it up. I'm curious about that one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. Just do the ones in the student union building. Quests, quest up automatically records progressible quests. Undertake can be accessed by pressing those buttons. Quests will complete in order. Complete in order events story. These quests have a required mark next to the name, and the story will progress only once being completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Leave 2 bonding points. Our bonding events on free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event. Your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening-exclusive bonding event. On your free days, you can use bonding points for certain bonding events. Different bonds will be available during the daytime and the evening. In the evening, you receive additional bonding points. Okay. Where am I? I'm at the dormitory. Okay. Looking pretty busy there, are you? Yeah, I just got some practice from home. Everyone's with that. Let's carry them up here. I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Oh, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? This will consume a bonding point. Sure, why not? You look like you use a hand, mind if I help out? Really, you would? Well, I should appreciate it. Ron and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Well, we've done about half of them now. I didn't expect to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a whole month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. It's been a bit of a clean side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? Like, it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. I took a one-down piece of sheet music out of the box. What's that? Sheet music? Looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with it all the time back home. To tell the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? And I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? I've always loved music ever since I was younger, but in the end, it wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really. Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play a piece sometime. Haha, sure, one of these days. Ron and Elliot return to sorting out the packages when you're getting through the strength of their combined efforts. The bond with Elliot strengthened. Okay. Let me see. Quests. Cool. Battle. Obviously, characters. Loves music. I've loved music since a child. Originally wanted to attend a music academy instead of Thor's. Ah, okay. Still 2 I have yet to find. One more binding point here. Well, it's beautiful today. Alright then, let's head out. At the center of Tristan's shopping district, you can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Brandon's general goods stocks ingredients and accessories. Lesarge's boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. King's Bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and obviously books. Kirsch's Cafe Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. You can now use the button to access the quick travel. When in town, you can use that. The character's location, but they have the bonding event available. Yes, to him. Main quest. Bonding event in the gymnasium. Okay, so there's one bonding, two bonding. So I'll choose her. I'm gonna go on the bookstore. Let's see, have you heard of the Red Moon Rules? It's a pretty popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? Are you sure I can just have it? I think of it as thanks for helping the student council with their work. Besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. Next time I need a book, I'll be the first to do. You'll be the first to. Ah, cool. Welcome. Have a look. Got some solid books for the students lined up here. Keep up well in class, right? Mate, I hope you are, because being a student's all about getting your head in the books. I can't say much, though, because I'll be focused on work instead, yes? Yes? Imperial Chronicle. Okay. How about this? Nothing here. What's this one? Mick's Pawn Shop. What you got, Mick? The Roman son. I'll ask if you want something. My shop is supposed to be friendly. Trade. Ah, I need 5 U material for ground bait. Ah, interesting. Oh, you can trade for items as well. Okay. Analyze. Huh. Sepith masses. I presume the point of Sepith masses is to sell money or something like that. General goods store, I suppose. Yeah, most of the new students come into the Vice Stationery from us from time of year. This time of year, it's always fun to show them around since they seem to like having a good time. April's always a good month. The stock here isn't bad, considering how small the town is. Everything's quite a bit cheaper than our shop, though, due to our consistently priced bulk buying strategy. Food here is fresh, I love it. Nice, cheap too, saves me money to use on clothes. I definitely recommend this place to students like you. Alright, shop, what do you got? Sweet cookie. Lorenz KO. Bunch of ingredients as well. Don't need that quite yet. Okay. Man, the weather's perfect today. The fish are really going to be biting today. So you student one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. You got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from class 7. That's right, my name's Ryan Schwarzer. You first year 2. Yep, I'm Kenneth Lakelord, class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back, you'd like it. Yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club is about fishing? Catch 'em quick. Tristus is supposed to be a great place for fishing. I gather a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like having fun at least. Done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how do you know that? Ah, just a hunch. Well, from one fisherman to another, leave the fishing go. Another getting around. Are you sure I can have these? If I've got a bag and all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You will be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. But yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that's all explained. It's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on the campus if you want to join me. Didn't explain a single thing. Give me a fishing rod and left. So confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, label says made by Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I assume experts on fishing. Yeah, down there. Yep. I see. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. Pond he mentioned available too. Maybe I'll give that a shot when I have time. You can have the fishing tab in your notebook. At fishing points, you can fish a set number of times. By catching a fish, you'll earn angler points, and the amount you get will depend on the variety and size of the fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. And check how many points you have by choosing that. Collecting fishing. The cannot allow you to exchange your angler points for items. As your angler rank increases, you'll have more items to trade for. Can fish here? Yes. Alright, one moment.
それ
Okay. Fish.
まずまずだな
CP
それ よしゲットだ
Little sword tail.
それ
And fish a set number of times in specific areas, so I will obviously do all of them if I can. Really makes sense.
よしゲットだ
Still only have caught one of 20 types. How's the
Sorry.
CP? Is that the magic points?
Yes, ゲットだ
Go again.
それ
Sword tail. Have to see him at the school pond as well.
まずまずだな
Sure, what's CP? Ah, no, it's craft points. That's what it is. Oh. No? Issue 1 of the Imperial Chronicle. A moment. Oh. Record is white penguin still. I've fished 5 times. 39 points. Swordtail, a small fish known for its sharp sword-like tail fin. Very aggressive by nature and will try to repel even the largest intruders from its territory. Popular at aquariums due to its beautiful color. Hugo and Becky. Gonna final quests. Books. Alright, the Imperial Chronicle. Politics. Annual budget now. The government held a press conference to reveal its annual budget to the nation. At the same time, new plans to expand the military were announced, including the strengthening of the armoured divisions, reaffirming earlier statements made by Chancellor Osborne. While the neighbouring Calvin Republic continued to expand its own armed forces, this seems to be an appropriate reaction, and the duty of a great nation such as ours. Reactions of the Imperial Diet, both House of Representatives and House of Peers, met to debate the budget in Heimdall. The House of Representatives voted unanimously in favour of the budget and military expansion plan, but the House of Peers remained fiercely critical of both proposals throughout the debates. I pray that His Majesty decides the best interests of this nation, as Peers President. However, with His Majesty leaving decisions regarding the budget in the hands of the Chancellor, seems unlikely it will be overturned. Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. In response to an Imperial Chronicle report outside of City Hall, Governor Regnitz had this to say about the budget debate. The proposals have my full approval. Much has been made of the military's aspect, but taken as a whole, I feel the budget is remarkably well balanced. It seems apparent to me that His Excellency has a clear vision for how to proceed in modernizing this country. Governor Regnitz. Isn't this just two different parties fighting each other? Budgeting. With the governor being on the side of the Chancellor and the nobles being against them. Society, the Imperial Transportation Act. It's been a year since the Imperial Transportation Act was enacted in Heimdall. The law was drafted with the expectation that the number of orbital cars in the city would continue to increase. But how have our dear readers reacted to the bill? They found that the majority seems to be in favour of the new law, though some have argued that giving cars of commoners regard equal to that of the nobility makes little sense. City Hall PR representative who supported the law. The Imperial government maintains that this law has been successful in reducing the number of motoring accidents and aims to eventually introduce it to the rest of the country. Culture. Seldic Grand Market. The eastern town of Seldic is best known for the Grand Market, which is held regularly throughout the year. This year's spring market is bustling as usual and has attracted large numbers of tourists and merchants. But what is it that makes the market so lively? As the town is located on a trade route that's long been vital to the nation, is the opinion of Otto, the marketing manager. He believes that Seldik's position as an interchange station where passengers can transfer from the Transcontinental Railroad to national lines makes it easily accessible for visitors from both outside and inside the country. However, for the reason, the market's popularity showing no signs of letting up. Alright, welcome to the RF store. Our goal is to deliver the latest Reinford Group products for your one-stop orbital technology shop. Alright. Red Moon Rules. Chapter 1, The Red Moon. 18 pages. Our story begins in Erebonia during the Middle Ages, some 200 years ago. The War of the Lions had concluded in Western Lemuria, and Emperor Draven's once by his resolution had been deceaseful for a decade. The imperial capital, Hamdullah, was a beautiful traditional city with rows of cheerful red brick buildings that had earned it the nickname the Vermilion Capital. In one back alley of the city, however, a solemn mood reigned. Soldiers in military uniforms paced up and down while a crowd of onlookers gathered to see what was going on. They clung to the edges of the scene, refusing to disperse no matter how many times they were asked. At the center of the commotion lay a young woman. Her skin was shockingly pale, as if not a drop of blood ran through her veins. On her neck, 2 dark red spots stood out in stark contrast to the pallid flesh. Seeing this, a middle-aged soldier led out outside and took out his pocket watch. Just after 6. He gave a code order to his subordinates to find out exactly who she was, and the woman's body was swiftly carried away from the curious stares of the Gurkhas. After watching her safely borne away, he noticed a younger soldier following the woman with his eyes as well. Alphonse. Tapped the young man on his shoulders. The soldier started, seeming to realize he was still on duty. Sorry, Gerard. Somewhat flustered, Alphonse adjusted his beret and hung his head apologetically. Though snapped from his reverie, it was clear that he still had something on his mind. I believe I've told you before to address me as Sir while on duty. You're commanding officer, after all, Gerard said jokingly. With a fun pat on the shoulder, Gerard reminded him to stay focused and left to give orders to the rest of his subordinates. Alphonse quickly returned to his post, profoundly grateful for Gerard's characteristically thoughtful gesture. Watching this exchange was another young soldier the same age as Alphonse. Scowling unpleasantly, he gave an audible tut. The girl's untimely demise, though shocking, was but one in a series of grisly murders that were the talk of the town. Most of the victims were young women who had been out at night, and they'd all met their ends through the loss of blood. Put another way, the victims had died after having all their blood drained from their bodies. Furthermore, all of the bodies which had been found had something else in common. Each had bite marks on their neck, as if they'd been pierced by incredibly sharp fangs. It didn't take long for the word of this to start spreading among the people of Heimdallr, and all who had heard the rumors quick to think of one of the many ancient legends that existed in Erebonia. Specifically, the legend that described immortal, monstrous creatures that roamed the night, feeding on the blood of humans. It was these very legends that eventually became the inspiration for the mass killing of New Monica, the vampire murders. That night, after his duties were complete, Alphonse made his way to a small tavern tucked away in the corner of the capital by the name of Alegria, to enjoy a late evening meal. As he sat down to his dinner, a pretty girl near his own age with a glossy chest-up ponytail studied him with obvious concern. So how is it, Alfie? Is it nice? I hope so. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. The girl, Luca, had been Alphonse's friend since he'd arrived in Heimdallr about 10 years before. A shy, nervous smile tugged her lips as she watched him. Alphonse felt a hot blush creep up his neck under her intense gaze, but he forced himself to eat. The meat stew she'd made had a simple yet comforting taste to it. Yeah, he assured her. Really good. You've really gotten the hang of this. Luca relaxed at his words, and with a few quick, self-conscious glances at the rest of the tavern customers, she seated herself opposite. Her courage seemed spent after this gesture, though, and they sat in awkward silence for some time until she managed a hesitant, "How's the work going, please?" At the word work, Alphonse's hand, which was carrying food to his mouth, instantly came to a halt. Despite the so-called vampire murders going on for quite some time, they'd been able to find a single clue to the culprit behind it all. The corpse of the woman from the afternoon flashed across his mind's eye, and the pleasant flavour of the stew died in his teeth. So young, justified family, friends, perhaps even a partner, just like anyone else. Had a whole life ahead of her, and yet that life has been brought to a sudden end, just like so many others before her. What the criminal had done was unforgivable. But the reprehensible nature of the crimes wasn't the only reason that Alphonse was obsessed with this case. Though, sadly for him, there's very little he could do to solve it now that he'd been removed from the investigation team. Lucas' soft voice brought him back from his... Alfie, just don't go overdoing it, okay? The calm words made Alphonse realize how tense his expression was. It was then embarrassed him. I'm fine, honestly, he said in what he hoped was a reassuring voice. Alphonse was a member of the unit of the Imperial Army, popularly known as the Gerard team, which was responsible for maintaining law and order in Heimdallr. Gerard, the team's commanding officer, long cared for Alphonse like a father, and it was his recommendation that led Alphonse to join the army and become a member of the team. Since then, he lived in a dormitory near the army's guardhouse. His meal at the tavern finished, he sketched Luca a quick goodbye, and took his usual route back towards the dormitory. An eerie red-coloured moon hung full in the sky, bathing the brick buildings in a bewitching carmine glow. Walking along, Alphonse couldn't help but notice the number of people in the streets at night was much smaller of late. Considering the culprit behind the vampire murders still hadn't been found, it's hardly surprising. Though, and yet, despite the fact that barely anyone dared take the street, new victims kept appearing one after another, as if to mock the soldiers who patrolled in the dead of night to keep them safe. The sense of fear in the city increased by the day, and was a deep unease shared by all, even the soldiers. Stanley swore to himself yet again he would stop at nothing to catch whoever was responsible and bring them to justice. Suddenly, Alphonse stopped in his tracks. Troubled thoughts interrupted by the sight of an unaccompanied woman walking ahead of him. The deep shadows blanketing the path made it difficult to be certain, but she seemed unsteady on her feet. To his further surprise, she then turned and disappeared down an even darker back alley. Considering the ongoing vampire murders, it was hard to believe that anyone could be so careless. But resolute, Alphonse set about following the woman, determined to call out to her and try and prevent her from coming to any harm. He headed the back alley. Gloom obscured all but the sharpest of angles. He squinted, willing his eyes to adjust. Soft outline of a woman's back took shape in the depths of the alley. Excuse me, miss, I'm not sure it's wise to be. Alphonse forgot what he was going to say. Something's wrong. Slowly the woman turned to face him. Her head hung limply to the side, long hair masking her face. A end of eyes could be seen through the wild locks, but they held no focus, no awareness. She opened her mouth and moaned. Horrified by the disturbing figure before him, Alphonse froze. In an instant she was on him, arms outstretched. He lunged and seized his neck in a crushing grip. Taken complete by surprise, he fell backwards, weight of her pinning him down. Slowly, methodically, she began to squeeze. He groped. How could that seemingly lifeless woman be capable of such unnatural strength? No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't pry her hands from around his windpipe. All his training, his youthful strength, none of it seemed to count for anything against those unyielding claws. Her fingers stood still, deeper still, and this already painful absence of air became an indescribable agony. From his low vantage point, Alphonse was able to see more of the woman's face now. It swam in and out of his oxygen-starved brain, but her pale flesh was almost luminous against the darkness of the night. Her lips were chapped and colorless. As she squeezed, they began to part in a hungry leer, the edges splitting. Dinner. Although Alphonse could barely understand what was happening, his instincts knew exactly what the woman was about to do. He bucked and writhed desperately in her grip, but her hold was too great. Black began seeping into his vision. Even as he remembered the saber belted to his weight, he was too weak to draw it. The blind-eyed woman thrust her face equally towards his neck. Teeth bared and mouth yawning wide, Alphonse began to close his eyes. Death seemed his only choice, but just then the world in his fading view exploded. Okay. Whew. Jeez. That's a big one. Into this house. You have a big house. Husband's become completely unbearable. The only words out of his mouth when he comes home at night are bath, dinner, and sleep. What? Convinced himself that I'm his personal maid. Are you not supposed to share your duties together? Life. I should get this room cleaned up before dinner. I wouldn't want my home tutor to show this football was a mess. Where'd my chair go? Hey, I saw a weird guy at the river earlier. He had a bucket with a long stick and was just staring at the water. I wonder what he was doing. Good question, kid. He was fishing. Okay. Just the chapel again. Sister's a receptionist at Thor's. Sounds like she's got a busy month ahead of her. Maybe hanging out with Cable Q in my boredom. I got an annoyed Tazzle some more today. This will teach you to make fun of me. I don't know how you're not bored of this yet. You'd get that she's just going to tell you off again, don't you? Okay, into the academy. Where's the fishing pond? Building, engineering building, into this. Wonder if there's a different. Is it still the railways? Not yet. Nothing new yet. What is it? I say I'm busy studying. Leave me be. Can do, my guy. Chat with this fella. Oh, you're here to read too. And there's nothing like spending a free day curled up with a good book. Try to keep it down if that's your plan. You wouldn't want to disturb anyone else. Me? Disturb people? Never. Fact. I breathe venom that you would ever call what I would say or do disturbing. You. The principal told me you'd be investigating the old schoolhouse. Make sure you're well equipped before you head in there. I've got weapons, armor, medical supplies, anything you'd expect out of an academy store. I already have this. I already have those. Imperial Chronicle issue 1. I already have one of those. Okay. BGB. There you go up the stairs. This one I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real will of words. I'm sure she'll work time to come in this club. Now I need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. Or is she, like a Fujoshi? Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun too. Maybe this really is the club for me. Maybe, but she's trying to pervert you. Chesterham's always been kind of hangout spot for the upper class students. You might expect they're not exactly friendly if you don't have the pedigree they do. We wanted to play, but Dave was sick of the noble snobbishness. But each time we got crushed by the nobles, more of our members left, so now the club's just me. Why would you spit up just because you're competing? What? If you lose in a competition, you get better, and then compete until you win. Before we start, I have one important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Pictures of cute girls, of course. Like I want to spend my summer snapping perfect pics of swimsuit-clad babes. What more could a guy ask for? I fear for this club's future. Well, he knows what he's after. He knows what he's after. Hello, Ray. Do you have a chance to look over the quest I sent you at home? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We got so many, there's no way we could have them all on our own. Might be tough, but good luck. Great. I went upstairs when it's even further up. Double exclusive salon. No low-class students allowed. I'm pretty sure Rain is in fact noble. Ah, here you are. Pardon me, you're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the Student Council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from Class 7. Did you join the Student Council, but I wasn't looking? Something like that, I just decided to help them out, some of their work. Student Council President told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. Student Class 7 must be amazing. Ah, it's no big deal. So you wrote that you need help to looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So does that mean you're going to start looking right away? They said if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Tua has all this arranged. Well, sure, you can count on me. Really, thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information of any hope of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. I can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes had finished for the day yesterday, when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was thinking of my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. See, I narrowed this down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere else on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so you really haven't that many places you could have dropped it? Best way to go about this seems to be to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. That's just what I was going to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there, because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning, and the rooftops out, because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing morning clean rounds. Then it is then. I think I should start with the classrooms. I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go to any of the others. Probably a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas. I have a feeling that it's in the main building. It's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll help Ray and take a look. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Cool. Okay, I'll also go over here. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Tua when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Noom. I'm George Noom, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Ryan Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Tua told me you'd help out the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you just got enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yeah, you basically think of this as the Academy's very own ordnance factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining ordnance here for quite some time. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you prepared all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too? That's right. I handle all the stuff here at the engineering club too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little bit too busy this month. I ask you to do it for me. Of course. So what do I need to know? Awesome. So here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 Orbal products for me. First up is this Orbal scale, which I need to deliver to the Cooten Club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the Cooten Club's home economics room, got it. Next 2 are both in town, so you take requests from people outside the academy too. Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. No reason for me to refuse them. So I do as much as I can to help them out. Certainly explains how you end up so busy. Sure does. Second delivery I need you to make is this antique Orbal lamp. One's going to Mick to the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. Orbal lamp for the pawn shop, understood. Last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this Orbal wristwatch. One's going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Radio Trista is the southwest of the shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there and she'll call Michael out for you. An Orbal wristwatch from Michael at Radio Trista. That's the receptionist. Right, I can do that. That's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. Scale, antique Orbal lamp, and an Orbal wristwatch. Be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Awesome, let's start right away. Cool. Okay, I can't use the Orbal place yet. Shit, is nice. Might be good for napping. No, it's this one. Gymnasium. I'll go to the gym. Yeah. Oh, friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club. That's why I thought I'd pay him a little visit. Seems really busy right now, though. I don't want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. Given you, I assume you're part of class 7. Right, mind if I ask you to, it's Paragon, class 1. Class 1, huh? It's one of the upper classes, right? Ren Schwartz, opposed to me. You really think the feelings are mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling themselves a class. While you're in the academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. It would be more common to start thinking on a little special treatment makes it better than nobles would now, would be? What couldn't be further from my mind, thanks to the advice. This guy's a real peach. He's also an idiot, because if he talked to, Juices like that, then, he certainly wouldn't be having a good time, since his social life would be immediately destroyed. Huggins, why are we wasting our time practicing the basics when we could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who understands the draw was unsatisfactory. Get it, you're first year, you do the basics, no two way around it. And here I thought you were such a hot-headed to jump at the chat. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily was well the fun, so I'll leave off for now. Ship. And of course, Patrick isn't just a noble, he's skilled with the sword. A noble's really that much better than us. Alan, if you lose focus with the sword in your hand, you're liable to have one run through you. Right, sorry. Sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down can save your life. They're not particularly glamorous, but good for the manuals can save you from an embarrassing incidents down the line. Got it? Yes, Mom. Okay. We've got ourselves a great group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really into learning. And then there's Laura, who I don't even need to teach you at all. A group by the ocean, so yeah, I'd say I'm a pretty good swimmer. That's it, I joined the club to get even better. Which reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff. She's a noble though, isn't she? I think she'd mind if I asked her for help. No, I doubt it. Oh, look at how cool the second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this is the one might be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? Good day, Rain. You come for a swim too? Not quite. Surprised that the swim club's active this time of year, though. Well, it is true, wet winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water's rather chilly, but I think it makes a good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? Should I stick around for a bit longer? Sure, why not? I'll spend a point. You're fine if I just took out and watched the club for a while? Yeah, no objections from me. Right, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short-distance swimming speed. Think you can record my times? Sure, I can do that. After all, it's based on you gain an extra point in the evening. It said. No need to leave it then. Goal. That took you 22.34 seconds. Whew, just a so-so time. So you tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Haha, let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father's a dolphin. In fact, I could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's a Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off him while she was in the water. The reason you're staring at me. Oh, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a speciality of yours then? Perhaps more a habit than a specialty. Like it was located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given you were bringing, I initially assumed you'd be a more combat-oriented club. You'd join a more combat-oriented club. But I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword that you can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice while entering this academy. The dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Could I said anything? I see. Regardless, thank you for telling me. You've left training even harder from here on out. Best of luck, I know you can do it. Ooh. Great. Put the bomb on Laura. Let's booger off out of here. We need to head to the main building. Also, where is the fishing pond? Anything here? Oh. Taking a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses are of the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the North Highlands. What do you say to a test ride? Really? Well, I guess I could. Master Vincent seemed overjoyed by Lady Ferris's decision to join the Academy's lacrosse club. As a servant of the Florid family, I have every intention of cheering for her from the shadows. Dearest Ferris, that lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you from here. I'm sure of your blazing passion and your merciless, icy focus. Show your fool's true elegance as you crush them underfoot. I guess this is her. Being bested by a commoner is, quite simply, not an option. As a daughter of the Florid family, it's my duty to put Elisa in her place. Yeah, good luck, bro. Also, I mean, she's not technically a noble, but she's most certainly a higher class than you. Like, the amount of wealth and power her family has is simply beyond what you have access to. I get a feeling this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got to practice for it anyway. Right, we're going to start by showing you the basics. No worries, it's going to be not going to be too difficult, yeah? Don't use that as an excuse to doze off, though, because you'll be doing it right after. Right, I'll leave. That might prove interesting. He's a bit looking towards the stables. Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. Yeah. She's clearly, like, of the Reinhold family. It's like saying someone with a rinky-dink hereditary noble title is in any way comparable to someone who's, like, a billionaire. Like, alright, this guy's got infinite money and wealth and power and can do absolutely anything he wants. This one doesn't. They've just got a title. Aha! I can fish. Let's get this going.
Sore!
Yeah, it's like unbearable.
Yes, get to that.
The most important thing is wealth, power. In terms of that, and wealth is power, all on its own. Even if you couldn't immediately turn into an upper-class family, it would eventually become an upper-class family.
Yes, get to that.
Enough money. All right, 2 out of 20 now. Fitness shell was and 10 was.
Sore!
Sword tail.
まずまずだな。
Yeah, I mean the free service is worth it too. Okay.
まずまずだな。それ。
2 more. Alright, I gotcha.
まずまずだな。
5 points. There aren't any fish here. Trade points. Trade. What's it? 100 HP, 25% accuracy, and 3 speed. I'll take that. You can mute enemies. Don't really care about these, but I will absolutely take this. I don't know if I'll need more than one. Oh, I'll get a mute as well. Okay, there's the fishing. I'm going to go in the building. I have to go second floor. Now, where could she have lost it? Here? I see it right there. That should be it, but I should check the inside just to be sure. I picked up the student notebook and check the identification wheel. This is another identical Colette running around. This is the one. Should be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. That's student notebook. Great. Now, first, while I'm in here, I will hand this in. This Margarita. Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to join the Cooking Club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Handed over the orbal scale. Yep, that's the orbal scale I asked George to fix, all right. I don't know how he works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George has many talents aside. I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements at any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the potato's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised how many students here come. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. You ever tried cooking anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. A recipe book. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started. It's so easy. I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Simple omelette, eggs. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing my orbal skill, and pass on my thanks to George for fixing it too. Will do. And I'll view the recipe tab. You receive recipes from various people, so it's not the only way to get them. You might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or even just trying a new food or drink. Okay, you can use recipe and ingredients to make food by selecting camp menu and then choosing recipe. Learning to cook is really the best way to transform a lovely young lady like myself into bride material. If I work hard, I'll be sure that this will be my chance to nab myself a hunky husband. Well, you know, good luck. Ah, there. Recipe. The omelette. And a grey crab. A small grey crab with a grey carapace spends much of its time hidden in the shadows of rocks, disguised as a small stone, making it difficult to find. Also popular as a cooking ingredient, as its shell makes a delicious mellow stock. Cool. I have to make all of them. Alright, I should save. Now, I need down in Krista for that one. Head all the way back to the student building. Give this to you. You find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually a notebook. Why don't you just check it to be sure? Thanks. Hand it over to collect student notebook. You're right, this really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I lost it. Christensen, our instructor, would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Ren. Ah, sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad to be able to help you out. By the way, where'd you end up finding them? Oh, you know, the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area. There's one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. Sofas on the second floor. Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it when I sat down once before. It had fallen out of my pocket at the time, though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? Which pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Oh, one of my skirt pockets usually. Makes sense, a lot of the boys use their pant pockets too. You might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. Where I usually put mine, I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys' are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. Oh wow, you're right, I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook would ever fall out one of these. Here's the tip, just solve all my pocket problems. Happy to be being of service. You've really been a big help today. Doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. I can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone who might be able to do something with them. Well, if you're sure, thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks for everything, Ron. Ian. Good name. Equipment. Defense plus 10 and prevents poison. Sure, I'll put that on. Now I'll head back to the town. Go straight to the pawn shop. You got some business here, kid, or you just window shopping? I do actually. I'm here to give something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already. I'll hand it over, will you? Right. This kid does nice work. I swear, why does he being the pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who would have thought an item would break right after I paid for it? That's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you got a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. Well, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Oh yeah, I think I got something a while back for a kid that you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Blade deck. Blade? Is this God game or something? Seems that way. I got some good for nothing sticking you brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. You can give it a try. I'll burn it for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks, that's real nice of you. It's a strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but no well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come out later. I change the goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery. I enjoy playing cards or whatever. Anytime. You can now purchase curios. At the shop, exchange certain items for rarer and high quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. As for the card game Nick just gave Rain, you'll be able to play that later in the game. At Mick's Pawn Shops, you can purchase curios. Anything I don't think there is. Inspect curios. Buy. The meat from the monsters. White beast flesh, clear gelatin, sell. Okay. Out. Now, the next one is over there at the radio station. I bought all the books. Go in here. Sarah really needs to calm down with all the drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal, and how she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Well, listening to her tired me out. That's understandable. She is, herself. Post. Under the year of excited students happily interact with those who live here. It's a familiar sight here in Trista, but a comforting one. Oh, you look at that, one of the new recruits. How'd you like the nice meal? We've got some good stuff on the menu, and we can make it fast, or whatever you are, a little hard to size. Oh, and by the way, if you see a free table, go ahead and use it to study. Rest, shop, buy. Fortunately, I'm really out of money. I do need to also purchase foods. Oh, and mix them. How do I cook? Glance through this book with a variety of different music styles. Shall I tell you about some of these? Legroom Guide. Look, there's a lot of information on Legroom. I should get something to talk about. Aura. I did buy all the books. Really? Wow, there's a lot of nice paintings in here. I should tell Gaius about this sometimes. I've got both of these done as well. That doesn't count as an actual book. Okay. Not that many fish. Right, right, the radio station, which is just around the corner. Here. What are you? Radio Trust will be debuting a new program tonight. Probably wait. What could it be about? My heart's racing, just imagining the possibilities. Guess we'll see. Welcome, Radio Trista. How can I help you today? Someone named Michael here. I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like it to take to him directly. Matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you like. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me. I do indeed. Here it is. A wristwatch. Wow, he really did fix it up. It's some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling a little nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine, though. I can imagine that'd be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trust is guaranteed to be a pretty big increase in popularity. To see a pretty big increase in popularity, which would mean it'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. Shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had mobile radio. Oh, well, I've got to head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you some tea or something, but today's a real busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck for tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item I need to deliver. I should go tell George. I will actually go do that. Earring building, fast travel. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you've finished delivering those, what do you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are purchased at places I'd normally go either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop at the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea where most of the main places on Trust are thanks to this. Almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Wow, that's nice to hear. Talk to Michael. Oh, you were at Radio Trusted too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting? He did. It starts at 9 PM tonight, doesn't it? Haha, I figured you mentioned that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an old radio. In that case, here, it's all yours. Wait, really? The latest model, too. Same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. You should. Of course, I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste just to leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all your ARCUS units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club is basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your ARCUS units myself. So if you need anything with ARCUS related, just come here to visit and I'll show you out. Good enough. Part of me feels bad adding your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'd be the one in charge of this stuff. Haha, it's quite a compliment. Alright, I was going to ask, you know about Sepith Masters, right? You mean the stuff that Monster Summon dropped with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith could be. The Sepith Masters have tons of impurities, so they never receive much attention. Recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. That's so. Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. No point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can exchange favours. I'll be counting on you. And make use of the orbital factory. Unlock slots in your party's ordnance to do this. Number will be red if you can't afford it. At factories, you can use it to synthesize quartz. You can use U materials to customize your weapons. Furthermore, Sepith Masters can be exchanged for Mira with any shop's exchange menu. Regular Sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember they're also used for synthesizing quartz and unlock slots. Masters, on the other hand, are useless and could thus be freely exchanged for Mira. Great. Exchange. Exchange. Over 2,000 worth. I don't need you at all. Quartz. Let me see. Analyze. Yes. I'll leave the rest. Long. Line 2 can be opened. Line 1, 70. Okay, open this. On a fauna, 1, yes. And can't afford his. Okay. Only 80 on Earth. Okay. All 40s or 70s. I'll open that one then. My Arcus covers 20,000. Damn. Cool. Customize weapon. Customize this. 100 Mira. 75 RNG 1. This also gives 3 speed, 5 evasion. Huh. Yeah, why not? Armed rod or cross spear? Men only. I guess I'll go cross spear as well. Master Quartz. 1 scepter for 2,000. I guess I'll buy this. Augment, please. Quartz. Put analyze on line 2. Here on mute. 10% chance to mute. So I'll put this. I will switch these around. Okay. Now, analyze is 10 AP. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. It feels good though. Kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Tristan and Academy now that I'm done. Is that a motorbike? Who's that? She's hanging around here. She must be a member of the engineering club, right? A big thing next to her wasn't there before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. Got another request to finish. Talk to the pervert lady. That about does it now. All I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. The biker. How do I make these? Ah, I can just coop them straight away. Okay, you can coop one. I can do it from the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, made one solid on, which isn't as good. I imagine it's based on the quality level, like the smiley face. And that's what you're more likely to get, the crap one or the great one. Isn't it like that? Presumably. Okay. Right. This one. I have to go to the old schoolhouse now. Done everything else. Yeah, okay. No. Quest, old schoolhouse mystery. Oh, right, I need to go to the first floor of the main building first. Main building. First floor. Where I was? There. This is the faculty first. Let's go here. Nothing new. My niece Mint told me she'd stop by and say hi, so I've just been sitting here waiting for her. Yeah, did I mention she was supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. She even has the goal to spend her free time just lazing away. I tell her over and over and over again, she never learns. Does she even have the slightest idea what it means to be an instructor? It's not exactly Instructor Sarah's biggest fan, is he? Though I do kind of see his point. Well, you know, it's her free day, so she can just laze away if she wants. Alright, so let's talk here first. Excuse me, Principal. Range Water of Class 7. Ah, good, good. I've been waiting for you. Here's a buff geezer. Looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arg tall? Whoever tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your free day to assist me in this. That's no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old school house? Precisely, and I couldn't find a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, Ostero insisted on making use of the trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh no, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I can't already figured out you find it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a great number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It's almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. Would you like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports, sir? If possible, yes. Specifically, I'd like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true, and I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle's regenerated, things can get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection to all you turning back. I should also stress that I'm taking this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Old schoolhouse key. Key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. Okay, old schoolhouse. Let me go here and save. Before I go in here. Front doors are locked. Ooh, once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I got the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. Before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. After finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time will advance to evening. As a result, all Tin Time Bonding Events quest will expire. I'm pretty sure I've done all of them. First off, there are no more quests at all. I've done them both. And second off, I'm out of bonding events. Let's go. Oh. Here we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring space with me. I should try calling them. You can use the Argus to call the members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be able to help after the story's progressed a bit further. Well, considering the people I can take are these two, it's these two I'm taking. Can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us will blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. I've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarise myself with the assault staff as much as possible for them. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be through the main door, correct? Yeah, it should take us right away when we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than fall into the trapdoor again. Yeah. Really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Okay. No chests or anything here, so through the door. Better new save on that one. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. It doesn't look like we've got any creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like that, yeah? No. The room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. Ow! That's it, it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either. But at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. Well, there's a dungeon, and it's magic. Some kind of curse. Magic. Rest. Save here. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay, it's time to begin. Let us search this randomized dungeon. That's changed slightly. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. Ow! I guess there's new type monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Ron? Green? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes. That's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. What's this? What could this be? Doesn't look like an open or charging station. It's some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Alright, you're an aggressive-looking slug. A slug-like monster. Yeah, this one could prove a little awkward to fight. That'd make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against one like this if we work together. Go put our link abilities on the test, Absolutely, let's show this thing what we're made of. Combat links are a phenomenon which connects Arcus users to each other by sharing sensory input and mental impulses with one another. Linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing bond events increases link XP, and when enough link XP has been earned, that character's link level will increase. A higher link level between two characters will increase the variety of link abilities they can use. Use the power of friendship. Destroy them. You can change combat links there. Change it in combat too. Here are lines of the tactics section of the camp menu. We should form a combat link before trying to engage the enemy. Combat links will be assigned to the tactics of the camp. I knew. Tactics. How do I link in here? Triangle. There, those two can be linked. Can't have three because of this. Yeah, get done, loser. Alright, performing attacks with certain crafts give characters a chance to unbalance enemies, successfully unbalance them, thus perform the follow-up attack when they're off balance. Likelihood of unbalance, it depends on the enemy's unbalance fast, can see in the type what used to attack it. This reminds me. Yes, hello, I would like to use my fucking item. Stop freezing into the tutorial, okay? Okay, can I? Yes, I can. Thought analyze, please.
アークス、駆動。僕の番だね。
So you. Fancy, a monster with countless feelers, uses acid stored in its body to dissolve and devour its prey. Cool. Got you done. Here. Let's see.
チャンスだ。続けていくよ。あ、さてと。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
More damage from getting hit.
さて、みんな怪我はない？
Link XP Elliot plus 3. One for all. Well, nice team, we did the trick. Yeah, we fought well. We mastered these combat links. I'm pretty sure they'll be really useful in battles ahead. You should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and gauge them all. Yeah, indeed. Now access the links. Combat links are a new feature that like vital importance of battles ahead. Strengthening party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful fight linking abilities such as finishing blow and cover. Stronger link attacks will become available as story progresses. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so it's recommended to keep an active link at all times. So damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is determined by the weapon used. Damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by range slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are disguised as thrust. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying, and Strike, effective against rock. Elliot's own staff deals all types of damage at once, but his chances of successfully unbalancing enemies are lower as a result. Are criticals and unbalancing. Attacks taken on turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type being dealt. In this case, assist attacks also deal critical 5 times damage. That's pretty useful. No. Cool spray. Oh, hell yeah. 100? Not bad. It's not bad. You always need more. I will ask. Analyze. Don't need to do the other ones. Yeah.
アークス、駆動、俺の番だ。
みんな。
いや。
There we go. One step above.
行くぞ。
Let me see. A dastardly fluff steals EP and CP from those who touch it. Okay. Kinda crazy. I hit. No.
行くぞ。
Ow. Rude thing, stealing stuff from me.
行くぞ。
甘い。僕の番だね。
俺の番。風の赴くままに。
Cool. Got a smoke grenade with some coffee power. Fury bomb. Ah, 2 sedatives. Okay, you.
風上は取った。行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
Good thing. No. Arts. Dastardly amalgam. Yes, that's what I want to call it. A dastardly amalgam.
僕の番だね。みんな。
Right. What do you got for me?
行くぞ。
Let me see. Pulse rock salt and clear gel. Pretty cool. They're weak to wind. A modest monster that covers itself with broken stones like rocks for protection. Can I hit one?
行くぞ。
Those two are paralyzed.
僕の番だね。アークス。
マイル。
347 is pretty good.
今だ。
続けていくよ。
Down for free.
任せてくれ。
You guys are still paralyzed.
さてと。
行くぞ。
I will just punch the rest.
僕の。みんな、怪我はない？
Cool.
戦闘開始。頑張る。
逃さん。行くぞ。
Here I am pressing the wrong button.
俺の番だ。
さてと。
Actually, probably better just a basic attack.
マイル。
Still alive.
さてと。
Unbelievable and unacceptable too.
アークス。
ありがとう。行くぞ。マイル。今だ。
続けていくよ。
任せてくれ。天地一。
Good to death, pal. I don't even know how I need to press it now.
風上は取った。行くぞ。
Let me see. Your weakest to wind there. Okay. Hmm.
今だ。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。
Technically count as wind.
アークス。
さてと。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続けていくよ。はあ、ドキドキした。
ナイスファイト。
Stuff I want this way.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だ。
僕の番。
任せ。
俺の番。
うん。なんとか勝てたね。
Oh, nice. One level. Elliot, eh?
うん、掴めた。
おや、宝箱があるな。
What are they? Okay, well, you can see in the dark. Prevents blind. Oh. Oh. Huh. Cool. Let me see. That's the amalgam. Moving on.
どうやら終点のようだな。
This just seems like custom sensing power from it. It's a very different feel compared to the Orbman charging station we've not seen until now. In addition to restoring your body's HP and EP, this charge also allows you to exchange Sabbath for quartz. Ah, nice. That's pretty cool. Just need the actual thingies. Speed. Oof. Just straight up attack. ADF. Defense. Cool. 200 of that. I don't have them, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty useful to open those. Let me see something like this near the entrance. It does be some kind of device. This one's an item too, from the looks of it. Probably is a pole. Here we go. Ah yes, some kind of boss. Demon just spawning in.
力を尽くすしかなさそうだな。
マイル。
僕の番だね。みんな。
Let me see.
行くぞ。
With the wind, a powerful two-horned evil creature obscures foes' vision with dark breath and then pulverized. Moderately. Soul burn. Using bad breath on the air.
今だ。
続けていくよ。うん。はあ。
俺の番だ。
Okay. Paralyze it.
やっ。
You have quite a bit of HP.
行くぞ。
able to win. Against fire. Oh, you missed.
任せてくれ。
アークス、俺の番だな。
やっ
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。そう、今だ。
続けていくよ。さてと。
俺の番だ。
マイル。今だ。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。アークス。
俺の番だな。そう。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。そう。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
感謝する。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。そう、今だ。
続けていくよ。さてと。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
マイル。今だ。
続けていくよ。
There you go, demon. Goodbye. That was pretty dangerous.
はあ、ドキドキした。
ナイスファイト。
9 XP, level 7, 1 soul blur.
よし、掴んだ。
1 level up 2 as well.
やったか。
Ooh, that was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. Ooh, we sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now too. It feels like a lot of the Arcus is practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. Quite useful. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. It looks that way. I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these rooms has changed completely since we were here last. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took to get here suddenly hasn't shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Expedition Party's bonds have been strengthened. Cool. No chests. No nothing. But the portal's up now. That's a teleport. Is it just me, or was this thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Something cause it turn on then. We should have a close look. I don't really want to warp though. We're gonna actually run back. Run back. Okay, let's use the teleporter. And we teleport. What just happened? Didn't return to the entrance. We were just at the exit. Really is nothing but mysteries. Anyway.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
そこだ。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。
さて。
俺の今だ。
続けていくよ。
任せ。
俺の
さてと。
任せて。天地人。木は我にあり。
There we go. I'll just kill one more enemy.
Say! Ha! Ha! Say! Say!
みんな気をつけてね。
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
俺の番だ。
甘い。
逃さん。
俺の番だな。
うん。
ありがとう。
逃さん。任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
僕の番。
行くぞ。見たか。
Now let's leave. If there's a sign, since I screwed the hidden. Okay, end the investigation. Now the afternoon. The evening, really. The sun's beginning to set. We've been there for ages. We should probably just go give our report to the prince. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's get this done real quick, like. There's the cat. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout's changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. Be correct, they've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from this period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy's records. A bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. Greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Wolzel, thank you very much for all your hard work. It's no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll excuse me this time. The three of you did pretty well, and it seems you're getting the hang of the all using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. You can prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the time right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with the other classmates eventually too, after all. Let me reiterate once again, you've all done well today. Especially you, Rain. I'm expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my bit. Wait a second, what do you mean next time? The way I see it, you're a naturalist, so why stop now? Besides, how busy our poor student council president is. Don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do kind of feel bad for her, but yeah, okay, fine, I guess I'm in. That's all, Rain. I'll pass on the good news to Toa then. Oh, and the principal's given you the okay to keep the hold of the old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside out anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Are you sure you're alright with this, Rain? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Name was to me, and I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse too. Right, I received a seal. And I received an additional bonding point. Cool. One more. Alright, student union, field. And let's go to the student union then. Come on the tour. Practice exams came to an end largely without issue today. However, it seems we'll clean up duties left to us first years. Or perhaps I should rephrase, left to Elisa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. That's how you annoy people. Good way today, Rain. Turned out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm just glad I could take a bit of your weight off your shoulder. You really did. I would really appreciate your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of that and investigate the old schoolhouse. If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at those all year. Haha. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. She still seems pretty busy. Yeah, let's bond with her. You're still busy. I'll be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. I'm sure you must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Thanks, Rin. Really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Rin helped Tova take care of the day's paperwork. Once they've done, she treated them to some tea. Ooh, finally done. You had a lot on your plate. I just see how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done. I almost always have time to take work home with me and finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? You said you'd help us out next month, too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. That's fine. I mean, besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let this chance. Instructor Sarah's given me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. It's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. I put in a lot of effort to get into this academy, and I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Rin. You really need to push yourself like this. What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take the time to sit back and rest, too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but you can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got heavy then. I probably shouldn't be saying all that when I hardly even know you. But if you don't want to see you... I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in the academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Towa. Kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of like a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. If you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right though, pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Take her own advice on that one as well though. But the tool was strengthened. I wonder if you get a note. Character. It's... They have a singular, no? Patrick has several of them. Makes sense. I don't have anyone else with me, so... Just in the pond or pond in the river. Minos Demon. Well, I don't have anything else. I wonder if... Can I do any extra fishing? Does it reset between time periods, or is it just... Yeah, does it reset between time periods, or is it like just... day? Oh, okay. Wait. The time... thingy. I gotta go real fast. Check the bridge. Huh. Lake Lord the Third. Yeah, that's what my brother calls himself. He set off the crossbow with his fancy Elite Four. Ah, he sounds funny. But by funny I mean weird, sure. Oh hey, we meet again. You're up for some fishing. Trade points, trade. Pretty sure there's nothing to fish yet, because I already grabbed them all. Yeah. Okay. I soon came to the station to meet me on my way back from work. Just knowing you have someone to greet you when you make it home, all the work, exhaustion fade away. Come back, Daddy. I'll take you back. That is very cute. Positively adorable. One sec. One sec. dark. Turn the storm during 3 days causing activities to end. Any bonding events which not be triggered will no longer be viewable. I don't have any bonding events left, do I? Nope. Okay, and... let's go in. I am thoroughly out of bonding events after all. Not bad, but I don't think I managed much more than this. I guess I should be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better to do some studying. Sounds like this is going to be a busy week, and with that ominous practical exam looming. Ah, I do have the radio from George there. And we had that old radio back home too. Never knew they made them this small though. Let's see, which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
リスナーの皆さん、こんばんは。こちら帝都近郊トリスタ放送より夜9時をお知らせします。今週から日曜日のこの時間に新しいトーク番組が始まります。番組名はアーベントタイム、夕べの時間。なんかベタですけど、何事も基本と王道は大事ってことで。進行パーソナリティは私ことミスティがまったり務めさせていただきます。いずれ豪華なゲストも予定してるので楽しみにしててくださいね。
No, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
さてさて、4月も半ばを過ぎて皆さんいかがお過ごしでしょうか。ここトリスタでは可憐なライノの花が盛りを過ぎて散り始めていましたね。でも花が散る時の儚さと風情もまた格別なものがあるんですよね。春に新生活を迎えた方々などは何かと忙しいかもしれませんが、たまには外の景色に目を向けてみては。いい息抜きになると思いますよ。
Fair enough. Now, Wednesday? I have time things, could just do the whole thing. Or don't. Damn.
それじゃあ予告通り実技テストを始めましょう。前もって言っておくけど、このテストは単純な戦闘力を測るものじゃないわ。状況に応じた適切な行動を取れるかを見るためのものよ。その意味で何の工夫もしなかったら短時間で相手を倒せたとしても評点は辛くなるでしょうね。
面白い。
単純な力押しじゃ評価には結びつかないわけね。
それではこれより4月の実技テストを開始する。ディーン、エリオット、ガイウス、まずは前に出なさい。
いきなりか。
承知。
Right on. Giving any preparations if necessary for the beginning of the practicals. Customize the equipment log. Is. Actually. Keep that on myself. This. Ah yes, the seal. And soul blood. We can have soul. Have damage. I'll also put seal on as well. Save. Okay, one. Okay. Yes. In the practical.
よろしい。それじゃとっとと呼ぶとしますか。
What's that?
魔獣？
いや、命の息吹を感じない。
ええ、そいつは作り物の動くかかしみたいなもんよ。そこそこ強めに設定してるけど、決して勝てない相手じゃないわ。
Okay.
例えばアークスの戦術リンクを活用すればね。
あ、
That's what you play now. Significantly easier if I could have an extra person in my squad instead of 3, because I have 2 links.
それでは始め。
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
What are you doing? Mid fallen conditions, no one's knocked out.
参る。
Heart, sword, and
さてと、
press.
みんな
任せてくれ。
Skill stick. Paralyze? Good.
はっ。
Ooh.
行くぞ。
Now, what do you do? Nothing. Combat domain 7 for breakable exams, feels strange to the touch and fights as broken. Not actually weak to anything, but it does target you, too.
So.
And hurt.
はあ。
任せてくれ。
参る。
I will.
さてと。
俺の番だな。さあ。
俺の番だ。
うん。アークス駆動。やっ。
参る。アークス。はっ。
僕の番だね。
We did a lot.
はあ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。アークス。
感謝する。
うん。
行くぞ。
あ。
俺の番だな。
さてと。は
あ。ありがとう。
参る。
俺の番だ。
さてと。
参る。
うん。アークス。
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Material, nice. AP increased by 1.
よし。
なんとか勝てた。
悪くないわね。戦術リンクも使えたし、旧校舎地下での実践が効いてるんじゃないの？
It's just Mav.
はあ。
いつの間にそんな対策を。
それじゃあ次。ラウラ、エマ、ユーシス、前に出なさい。
All get some training in.
思った以上に苦戦させられたわね。
やっぱり戦術リンクが鍵になるみたいですね。
面倒なものを。
しかしサラ教官、先ほどのくぐつめいたものは一体何だったのだ？
そういえば機械見たことないかも。
とある筋から押し付けられちゃったものでね。あんまり使いたくないんだけど、いろいろ設定できて便利なのよね。ま、ちゃんとテストの役に立ったし、結果オーライということで。
Get the feeling there's a whole lot you'd rather not tell us.
さて、実技テストはここまでよ。先日話した通り、ここからはかなり重要な伝達事項があるわ。君たち7組ならではの特別なカリキュラムに関するね。さすがにみんな気になってたみたいね。それじゃ説明させてもらうわ。君たちに課せられた特別なカリキュラム、それはズバリ特別実習よ。
Field study.
特別実習ですか？
なんだか嫌な予感しかしないんだが。
君たちには A 班 B 班に分かれて指定した実習先に行ってもらうわ。そこで期間中用意された課題をやってもらうことになる。まさにスペシャルな実習なわけね。
学院に入ったばかりなのにいきなり他の場所へ？
私がついていったら修行にはならないでしょ。
Yes, she'll be coming with us.
獅子は我が子を先人の谷にってね。
修行ならばむしろ望むところではあるが。
バレスタイン教官、結局俺たちにいつどこへ行けと言うんだ。
オッケー、話を進めましょう。さっきも言った通り、君たちには A 班 B 班に分かれてもらうわ。さ、一部ずつ受け取りなさい。
Field study April. Rain, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. Study location Celtic, Market Town. Group B Emma, Matthias, Eustace, Faye, and Gaius. Location Palm, the Spinning Town.
ほう、興味深い班分けだ。
ケルディックとパルム、どちらも帝国の町なのか？
ケルディックは東にある交易が盛んな場所だけど、
パルムは帝国南部にある宝石で有名な場所ですね。
あそこか。めんどくさいな。
場所はともかく B 班の顔ぶれはありえんな。
日時は今週末。実習期間は2日くらいになるわ。A 班 B 班ともに鉄道を使って実習地まで行くことになるわね。
Only takes a couple hours to get there.
各自それまでに準備を整えて英気を養っておきなさい。
Alright, well, we can do that. Paid for everything. All forms of everything. Ah, cool. Let's see, 5 for the mystery, 4 for the orbital delivery, 4 for an orbital loss, 1 for an aced question, and 5 for the practical exam. 19 AP, B70. 20 for 6, 430 for A.
ありがとう。助かったよ。
Literally 1 point away from getting up. 6:40 a.m. Field study day. Still haven't been able to apologize to her. She should apologize to you, in the end. She's the one who decided to land on top of you. Push her breasts into your face. I cannot believe someone would harass you in such a way. I expect you to apologize for it. I'm kind of telling you before we work on with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something. When am I going to have the chance? Right now. Great opportunity.
おはよう、アリサ。
おはよう。
早いんだな。待ち合わせの時間まで20分くらいあるのに。
そっちこそ。何時くらいに起きたの？
ああ、5時くらいかな。まあ、いつもそれくらいには起きているんだけどな。
Guy's insane. Rain is crazy. Yeah, Rain's crazy. Who wakes up at 5? How do you do that yourself?
そうなんだ。
Like hell, I would get like, I don't know, 2 hours of sleep a night if I woke up that kind of time. Jeez. I don't know how anyone even manages to go to sleep before like 11.
クラブの朝練。でも確か、まだどこにも入ってなかったわよね。
How does she know that?
いや、個人的な習慣みたいなものというか。そっちはラクロスだったか。朝練とかもあるのか？
ええ。週に2日くらいみたいだけど。ごめんなさい。
どうして謝るんだ？
変に気が合うわね。本当にごめんなさい。
She did overreact. He did get into an accident with that. They both just need to apologize to one another. It's all good.
あれが偶然だっていうのは最初から分かっていたのに。ちょっと気が動転しちゃって頬まで叩いてしまって。しかもあれって私を助けようとしてくれたのよね。
いや、気にしないでくれ。あの落とし穴にしたって俺たちが怪我しないように安全は配慮してあった。俺が余計な気を回さなければ起こらなかった事態だよ。
でもそんなことまでは分からなかっただろうし。やっぱり私の方が一方的に理不尽だったわ。
They're gonna fight over it.
それと助けようとしてくれてどうもありがとう。
いや、どういたしましてだな。すまない。どうもこういうのは部長法で、妹にもたまにたしなめられているんだけど。
あら、妹さんがいるんだ。でもやっぱりそれもこちらのセリフね。この半月なんとかちゃんと話そうとしたんだけど、やっぱり気まずくってつい変に避けてしまって。
そっか。でも先週の授業で助け舟を出してくれようとしてなかったか？
気づいてたんだ。改めて話すきっかけにできるかなって思って。まあちゃんと答えられてたから必要なかったんだけど。
Well, that counts.
いや、その気遣いだけでもありがたいよ。
そうそれはともかく、あなたに非がないのは認めるけど、それとこれとは話は別だからね。
何の話だ？
だからあのことよ。なあ、もうわかるでしょ？
急行車の地下に落とされた時の一件だよな。
I don't know what she means either.
私があなたの顔に胸を押し付けちゃった。とにかく思い出すのも厳禁だから。
When his face ended up between her boobs. Yes, that's understandable. She was very embarrassed, eh?
いいわね。
了解だ。
Trying to avoid thinking about it. It's just going to make me harder to forget, though.
あれ
二人ともおはよ
おはよう。いい朝だな。
二人とも早いね。でもよかったじゃない。やっと仲直りできたんだね。
それは。
まあおかげさまでね。
それはよかった。正直この半月余り見ていて歯がゆかったからな。特にアリサは念願かなって謝ることができたようで。言っておくけど、同じ班で気まずいままなのはどうかと思っただけなんだから。
She's not very honest with her feelings.
そこのところを間違えないでよね。
はいはい。
仲良きことは結構なことだと思うが。
メンツも揃ったことだし、早速出発するとしよう。列車が来るまで時間はあるから店に寄ってもいいかもしれない。
そうね。士官学院も早朝から開いてるって聞いたし。
それじゃあ購買とか技術部で装備も整えられそうだね。
では行くとしようか。
Alright. Will do. All brake ports and accessories have been unequipped from the other cruise members. Perfect. I want to link. Tactics. Link those two. Have some. Here first. Headed off for your fill study, aren't you? It feels pretty good to see all that hard work finally paying off like that. Ah, never mind. It's not important. What is important, though, is making sure you're well prepared before we send you off. If you need me to look at Yarkus, just ask. Let me customize some weapon. Yeah, okay. I can do that one. Can't customize those, unfortunately, yet. Exchange. These are not do. Bots. Okay. I want. Those? Do you think that I can open? Move one. Synthesize that. I guess Echo Bleed. Another Aqua Bleed. Now Shield on. Aqua one. Guess you can also have it that one. I'll do for now. 1, 2, and B if I can fish before I. This is the wrong area. First time I've done that. Can I fish? Damn, there aren't any fishes here. Still. Give me my fish back! Means the river one's also in. Yeah, okay. Go to the park. Talk to her. Most important, make sure flowers and water first thing in the morning. Rather than that, and they'll only lose their ability to grow. Think of them as children who need a good breakfast. Okay, save. Alright. Yes. There's nothing to pick up or anything like that. And I already got my orbment stuff. Good morning, everyone. You're preparing to leave as well. Good morning. We're all good to go then. Yeah, Palm's quite the distance from here. Well, we're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it's the southernmost town in Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is, but they still had it down. Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. Deeply rooted. I'm sick of them already. If only they were willing to put aside their differences with Rain and Alyssa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with them, huh? Yeah, it's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other that long to call it making up. It's good news, Rain. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall are now arriving on platform 2. Guest all customers utilizing this service, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Off to the capital to leave after. Well, best of luck. Though he's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. Do what we can. Good luck to all you, please take care. Office field study, let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Maybe I should have checked the bookstore. I wonder if they'll be okay. As long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Faye, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. They seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should focus on our own trials for right now. Right? Let's go and buy our tickets. I've got an investor meeting and a social gathering to attend today, so I'm off to a hotel in Heimdall right now. How am I supposed to deal with a schedule like this? Welcome. You're the students of Class 7, correct? Your destination is Seldic? Yes, that's right. I guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. It looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Seldic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like, and wait for its arrival. Buy tickets and wait. Very good, that's 4 passengers bound for Seldic. I'll have those tickets to you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Crossbell, now arriving, platform 1. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. People are like the past. Right there. Being onboarded. Okay. So it's about an hour to Seldic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. Had to change trains when I originally came to Krista. Oh, right, you're from Legroom. That would be the direction of Berahad after changing at Seldic, right? That's correct, after which point it would be necessary to switch again at Berahad. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you can say the same from where I'm from, too. As I understand, Excelda is mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, it's been the main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Good note to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Seldic's a market town at its core. in the eastern province of Croydon and has been a major trade hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station, connecting Heimdalla with Bearhard and even Crossbow. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has of course been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market, virtually anything can be produced there, from farm produce, jewels and Bearhard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too, if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. There's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth. I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's safe to say it's a safe bet to assume it will be easy. If it were, it would be hardly worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose this is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer by midday. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There'll be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip just seems really well planned out, don't you think? Given the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Oh, Instructor. I was wondering why you were nowhere to be found this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good, and I'm relieved to see the two of you finally managed to make up. Say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assume you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the end. Oh, well, thanks, I guess. But I think Group B could have used your help a little bit more. It would not have been better for you to accompany the others. But they're a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them, though. But if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. They should do full well at use and Mac. The guys wouldn't get along and put them in the same group anyway. Well, they're going to have to, fight it out to overcome their prejudice. Well, Matthias is going to have to overcome his prejudice, and Jusis really needs to stop trolling him. I didn't suspect it much, but it's hard to believe you should confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a long nap right here. Huh? She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to celebrate though. Okay, let's see. Alright, so to Alyssa. When I came to this academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Selwood as part of my studies. I've read about it before. This was my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, I guess it's still something to look forward to. Anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems in First and Bearhard, maybe. They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Bearhard's artisans are sold to the Grand Market. That's something they're worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should check it out while we're in town. Sounds like fun. Hey, I also forgot I had these. I just picked them from the women a little while ago. Elliot held out a Battle of Blade cards. Oh, you have it back too. I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Elliot, that's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. You know the rules? Yeah, they're not complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Seems like it'll be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. Traveling by train, you can play the aim blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Dr. Laura. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and B. Why were you split up and sent to two different places? Most bizarrely of all, why were Macias and Julius played in the same group? It's just like they're asking for trouble. This seems quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes require multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here, which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but well. ZZZ. Well. I don't think you'll be doing much answering. Perhaps you fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. The Instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're gonna have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. Really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. You must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, that's... Save again. And play Blade. Challenge Alyssa, Elliot, and then
ゲーム開始ね。
if it doesn't matter if I win or lose, then obviously I'll try to win, but
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。
okay.
こちらの先行ね。ミラーよ。
Okay.
私の勝ちね。
Okay, you gotta count to beyond 5. Right, it's about getting the higher thing. 50 points for nothing. That's good.
お手柔らかにね。
Okay, you're after the higher number. Right.
それじゃあドローしようか。僕の先行か。ボルタ。
Oh, that kills it. 5.
ボルタ。
Okay, 4.
そうきたか。
Here's a bullet yourself. Another 5.
ボルタ。
My guy!
ミラーだよ。
Not the only one with a mirror, bro.
ここで来るの。
Oh, I lose.
僕の勝ちだね。
Cheating. There's a 2 left, huh? 50. Play it again on Laura.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
Alright.
さてカードを引くがよい。そちらの先行だな。
4.
鏡よ。
Okay. 2. 3.
イカズチよ。
Mirror.
ほう、そう来るか。
Oh, this one.
やるな。
7.
鏡よ。良い勝負であったな。
Oh, I definitely lost there then. Oh well. I never won any of these. Oh well. Save. Okay. Anything new? I have to admit, I got a little bit excited now. I mean, this is the grandma. Just be sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Celtic in the first place. I know. Aha, I'm glad I brought these now. Playing this should make our relatives goodbye in no time. I'll have to recommend the game to Group B too. Alright. No idea what maybe we're from Celtic. But, let us be certain we hold nothing back. Of course, I wasn't planning on it. Oh, now that. Ah. Wow. Very picturesque scenery. Beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now, I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to a warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. It looks like something out of a painting.
本日はクロスベル方面行き大陸横断鉄道をご利用いただきありがとうございます。次はケルディックバリアハート方面にお越しの方は次でお乗り換えとなります。
Almost there? I guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. Krista, the cruise mainline to Celtic. Okay, we are here. Lot of... We have a lot of wind in this area then. Eldek, the market. Otherwise you make a watermill. Wait, what use did they get from?
ここがケルディックか。
What use did they get out? The shops get out of Sephiroth map. Like they exchange it directly for money.
のんびりした雰囲気だけど、結構人通りが多いんだな。
Oh, it is a grand market.
あちらの方にある大市目当ての客だろう。外国からの商人も多いと聞く。
なるほど。テートとは違った客層が訪れてるのね。
ちなみに特産品はライ麦を使った地ビールよ。
Ah, that's why she's here.
君たちは学生だからまだ飲んじゃダメだけどね。
They make rye beer.
いや、勝ち誇られても。
別に悔しくありませんけど。
さてと。それじゃ早速今日の宿を案内してあげるわ。
I mean, you are wee kiddies. Of course you wouldn't be interested in beer at this point.
と言ってもすぐそこなんだけど。
あ、はい。お願いします。
A noble of some kind. Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Interesting, that guy's definitely a noble of some kind. He has long hair and he's got a ribbon in it. Plus the white cloth. But yeah, the ribbon hair. I doubt you're going to find any lower class men who wear ribbons in their hair. Hey there, Margaret. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well, now aren't they a youthful looking bunch? Pleasure to meet you. We're first year students from Thor's Military Academy, class 7. I'm Rain. I'm Melissa, thank you for putting us up. A pleasure to mine, I assure you. I'm Margaret, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here's taken care of all your arrangements. I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave it to you then. Louise, can I get some beer and snacks? Bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? Oh, you know, it's best to drink early than drink late. That way you can sleep better. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight? Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... More than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too. But Sarah and sisters, so that was that. I brought the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was the best I could manage. I don't... It's going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can imagine the girls will be... I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Louise won't have a problem with it. Alyssa, I don't believe we have a choice here. I said Louise. Laura. Military students who mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but... In the army, women share rooms with men. That's a fact of life, born in necessity. You'll need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem like a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain somebody else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Rain to his bed. I thought you got over that. Guess not. She's just like that because she's interested. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope, April. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to it. Get all settled in. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah? Okay, let's see what we got. Field study day 1, assign tasks. For the common cold, Father Zerbal. I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. If I could, I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. So please speak with me in the church for further details. Father Zerbal. Any bright ideas? Samus. I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbment light in a road lamp for me. For more details, see me at Odvin's Arms and Orbal Factory. Samus. East Eldrick Highway Monster by Cyro. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster. Scary dinosaur. Location. A plateau near the East Eldrick Highway. My house is alongside the East Eldrick Highway, so please stop by if you can. The area is defined as a 200 Selg radius around Seldrick. Is that like miles? Like equivalent of miles or kilometers? Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So, this is our field study. Looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There's a monster elimination request, at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's our angle. Excuse me? Did you fix something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. If I stuck around specifically to answer any questions you might have. You might be right. While we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us for, too. Oh, you're the only one who's actually bothered by that. Yeah, you're the only one who's really bothered by that. Note. That's the main. Here we are. Combat Shell A as well. Aha. While I'm here, I will cook one with...
美味しくできるかな。えへへ、これは得意なんだよね。
We'll make soup. I need egg. Honestly, I probably just need Faye to cook it. And then I'll get the ultra terrible one. But I guess I'll get...
それじゃあ始めましょう。美味しくできたわね。
Oh, nice. Soft and fluffy. That's all 4 of those versions together. Soft and fluffy, solid, and what makes it... Oh, it cures KO, but it only recovers 100. That's actually really good, though. Okay. This truly is very image of a common as lodging. I mustn't complain, though. Having shelter from the elements is all I should be asking for. Did you run away from home or something? What's this? Food here is really as good as they say. Things are going well on the business front too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. I never changed, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away any opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be covered from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. I can't buy food yet, so let's talk to her.
この一杯のために生きてるわね。
完全に満喫してるし。
That's a good thing they haven't invented highballs there. I highly doubt they have carbonated drinks at this point, so she would probably just never stop drinking them.
しかもまだ昼前なんですけど。
あら君たち、まだいたの。私はここで楽しんでるから遠慮なく出かけちゃっていいわよ。
もう勝手にまとめないでください。何なんですか？特別実習の内容って。
思っていたよりもハードじゃなかったのは安心したんですけど。
Matter of helping people, their problems.
まあそうね。とりあえず必須のもの以外は別にやらなくてもいいわよ。全部君たちに任せるから、あとは好きにするといいわ。
だからそうやっていい加減なことを言わないで。
いや、そうした判断も含めての特別実習というわけですか。
どういうこと？
実習期間は2日間。園班は近場だから明日の夜にはトリスタに戻ってもらうわ。それまでの間 自分たちがどんな風に時間を過ごすのかせいぜい話し合ってみることね。
A matter of grooming them to be the next set of leaders. Okay, so what's up? Yeah, I was looking around, like you piece something together. Wow. This relates in some way to our free day in the past. Specifically to your activities during that time. Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent the past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council, and while one of them did involve going back into the schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing you've been asked to do here. And by the time everything had been taken care of, I felt like I learned a lot about Trista and the Academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Seldic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can actually learn by coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. It's maybe an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So, various and sundry things Instructor Saramide had planned for us. I see we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Zelda culture, taking as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This is actually pretty exciting when you put it that way. Come to depart then. One moment. You can feel stirring periods. The party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like the Marine's free days. Details of tasks will be confirmed by the quest tab. When all the tasks with the required mark will be completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. This is a short one? Do I even have a short one? Like, you? Nope. Oh yeah, term short. These are all short. Okay. That makes sense. Is there anywhere to fish here? Provincial army, random house. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go this way. Alright. A pretty little market. They usually tend to have some good food when you market. Like, oh, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's still in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it'd be a waste not to see what this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. What do you have? Change. Have any? Buy. Ceramic ring. 3. Prevents confusion, faint. Look okay. Talk to them. Oh, there, welcome to my ceramic store. Can I interest you in this mug, perhaps? It's pretty far pattern. Made it rather popular. Wow, there's a pretty wide variety of stuff here. Plates, vases, and even clocks. They look really nice, too. Pretty small, so I bet they'll make great souvenirs. I do notice that. Most people do, in fact, buy these items as souvenirs. The prices are fair, too, so feel free to grab anything that catches your eye. Hey, you lot. You wouldn't happen to be from Thor's, would you? Correct? I knew it. My daughter saw it there this year, too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee cheeky girl who said it's always thinking about Mira. Well, I do try to get along with her long way, if you ever spot her at the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales. Bye. Okay, I want to buy... I'm gonna buy 3 of each. Yeah.
いろんな屋台があって目移りしちゃうね。
What do you sell? Welcome, old man. Haha, get interesting in this trouble cat plush. Goes by the name of Mishi, and it's the mascot for a keen poplar and crossbow. I would have purchased one now if you're interested. They're quite popular and are going quickly. Bye. 5% evasion. Ooh. 100 health, defense, ADF. That's actually kind of good. Also, they're all really, really, really expensive.
ミッシー？妙に心惹かれる造形だな。
Yes, it has a certain charm. Little cat. Ah, I'm in your house. You're looking for him. He's currently in bed to the south. There's some important business to take care of over there, you see. I do hope everything goes well. Don't we all? Don't we all? Alright, let's go talk to the father. Okay, like that. There's the oval place. What are the story events again? Let's see here. Right. Monster. And replacing a lamp. Nick, where'd you put my notebook? I'll lend it you so you can do your math homework, not so you can hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Ugh, not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. Now Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jack keeps pulling her though. Why can't they just get along? He's got a crush, and he's a child and doesn't understand how to explain himself. Oh, something along those lines, I believe. Got anything good in here? What is this? The Septian Church offers simple treatment to those who suffer from injury free of charge. It's in particularly high demand here in Seldrick due to all the farmers in the region. It's not unusual for farmers to get injured after all. Some part of the job description. Yes, it's an unfortunate thing. It is what it is. I hurt my leg a bit while farming, so I came along to get some medicine. Father Zibel's medicine really does the trick. I bet it's because he praised Daddy, so I'm making it. Sure. Let's go with that. Probably the ingredients, really. Excuse me, are you Father Zibel? That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who'll be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's military academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. You have the time to do the request for me. Ready to help? My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be useful? Essentially, medicine deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall, when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why we end up running out in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed to feel much of the vast amounts of medical knowledge the church possesses. They really do, especially since modern pharmacists still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are two ingredients I want you to collect. The first is a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas. Not common to find them growing in Seldrick, but you can find them in the Grand Market. It's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredients I need is Imperial carrots. You get these from a farmer named Paul who lives in a farmhouse on the West Seldrick Highway. I'm called Seldrick. Again, simply tell him I sent you, and he should have some to share with you. But that should be it. Is there anything else you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our two destinations should we make our way to first? Good matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I'll be awaiting your return. The market. I do believe I'll go to first. Oh, I see it's as lively as ever this year. I was coming across something special at the Grand Market each year. I'll look forward to this year's findings too. Oh, what can I buy? I already have that. Yeah? Yes, I have issue 1 of the Imperial Chronicle already. Well, let's head back in here. I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry as it is, though. Oh well, it's fine. You can have it. Red Moon Rose, Chapter 2. See? Absolutely worth talking to me. Oh my, how wonderful. Tagging along with Father on this boring trip seems to be worth it after all. Even jewelry and first doors, too. I would actually spend money first. So this is a renowned Grand Market of Seldrick. It truly does live up to its status as one of Erebonia's most important events. Visiting such culturally important locations is but one of the pleasures I, as a noble, get to experience. Welcome. We've got fresh ham, smoked meat, and sausages here, ready for you to try. Don't pass up on our new service either. If you're looking at a full course to take home, then we've got it right here. We can throw in a pack of beer, but only if you buy it now. Sounds like something Instructor Sarah would love. Couldn't see it spending all the money here. Let's keep quiet about it. What can you got? Rinse, freeze, burn, and petrify. Okay. Welcome. We've got jewelry straight from their heart itself. Feast your eyes on these beauty. Here's one made over the window. You're not going to find anything like them. I'm a farmer, you see, so I need to sell my products off to one of the merchants here. Guy's called Lyman. I've got a solid business relationship. Nice guy, always giving out freebies and stuff. I made plans to buy some rye from a merchant named Moraes. The price of rye is always prone to change at this time of year, though. So here I am, gathering information to make sure I know what sort of deal I'll be getting. Hello and welcome. The honey from Lotus seems to match your image. Honey taste varies by the season, and yeah, you'll never taste the same kind twice. Which means that as soon as you feel the urge to buy some, you should buy it right away. Honey syrup. I already have 3 of these. Haha, what a merry tune. Just here to miss it when I go on a little spending spree. The wind did blow across my face, it soothed my sorrow, warm embrace. I've never heard a song like this before. I like it though. That looks like an improvised ballad. Oh, hello there. You're interested by music, perhaps? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bother you. Worry not. You seem like someone who's smiled upon by music, much like myself. You get beautiful melody simply by walking. Our singing causes tears of joy, and we summon birds to be with us. I assume these experiences are common for you. I think it's a bit of a stretch. He's an odd one to say the least. I guess he's a travelling performer. We'll find out. Oh, you're students, perhaps? Oh, it's rather lively here, isn't it? Please, feel free to look around. You can come back and rest if you find yourself tuckered out from all the walking. For free, too. I'm tired after buying so much. I think I'll just sit a spell and rest my feet. Probably it's not you. Welcome. Plenty of goods straight from Libel here. All the latest and trendy liberal crafts and Orbal goods are right here, waiting for you to buy them. That's not all though. We've got Aspic tomatoes, which are spreading through Zimiria like wildfire. Aha. I don't have either of these, so I'm going to buy those. Aspic tomatoes. ZCF. Ooh, 25% accuracy, and it prevents. Yes. Get those. Here's my quest. Talk to this old fella. Welcome, anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He asked us to come to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go then. Thank you, sir. Impressive how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claw is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Libel. They were flown into Heimdall, where they had... Why I had sent them along by train. Wow, really? I guess it goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Market's popularity is well justified. Well then, should we make our way to the farmhouse on the West Highway next? Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. What else have you got? Logic system medicine and ingredients and items with medicinal properties may not be useful, but more than welcome to have a look. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, I'm going to head back. Go to the West Highway. Actually, I'm going here first to get this quest. Oh, I take it those students the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They might not compare to what you get in the bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. I want my son to succeed me. Little did I know he's going to come back wanting to tinker with ordnance instead. I wasn't too pleased at the time, but after a lot of questioning, I decided to leave it. Now we just work here together. I'm here for all your arms-related needs, and he's here for all your ordnance-related needs. Let me see, what can I buy? Uzuki. It reduces speed, keeps agility the same. Right, that's because I buffed it. Everyone has things. I need a lot of money. Alright. Welcome, this is my shop's... This is the shop's Orbal factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct, we're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the Orbalent light and road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for the details? Let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped working the other day. The cause of that is the Orbalent light inside of it breaking. Basically, I want you all to go switch the broken Orbalent light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required is to replace the broken one with this thing. Yep, that's about the size of it. Where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you can see a place called Linaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of that. You can't miss. That's near there. Just make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure it's the right one. It'll have BO2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting a new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Oh, let's see here. The code for BO2 is 466515. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention, the light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. Last thing you want to do is get caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Good of us? Let's go then. Any bright ideas has been started. Also... yeah. Heavy edge, variable gain, rapid pull, Kusura. Uzuki. Actually... Oh, they've got Luminous Ray and stuff here as well. Gold Blur, Gold... Yeah, Spark Arrow... Aqua Breed, Frost Edge... Ellis. Oh, that's a revive. That would be pretty useful. Gonna get Frost Edge. There isn't, oh no, there is Master. Okay. Not here though, I've already bought that. Let me equip. Not equip. Augment. Force. Okay. Into the West Highway. The map. This is the East Highway. I'll have to go into the West Highway. Yeah, that's the East. Alright, off to the West. It's the other side. That's just stuff. What are you looking at, huh? An Imperial Guard. Platoon. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. You have some sort of identification. Soldiers, wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. A student from Thor's military academy. I'm currently visiting Seldrick as part of a field study. Seldic. Thors? You mean the Thors? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for the rudeness. We're members of the Croydon Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Seldrick. The Provincial Army, isn't that? The military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. Never heard of any field study program with Thors. Seems a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates at your academy serve in our ranks. So you should uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. You'll be sure not let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Okay now, and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. That's got to cause a conflict between the authority at the center of the empire, who probably wants to centralize, and the rather decentralized private military forces that they have. He was scary. If they're in Croydon Provincial Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, his family, the Albarias. Seldrick is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be good. Best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Now, West Highway 2. Probably. There it is. Let me save. Yeah.
風車がたくさん。のどかでいいわね。癒される光景だな。
Okay. Accent insulated here. Stunned.
チャンスだ
Wow.
畳みかけるぞ俺の番だな
Let me see. Look at that.
私の番ね。
On the
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。
僕の番だね。
25. That did nothing.
みんな行くぞ。
Armor breaker. Sure.
砕けちゃ
Okay.
行くぞ
僕の番だね。
How about magic? Okay, magic does a lot. They have a lot of defense on it.
今だわ。
スキャリ
任せるがよい。砕けちゃ
Not with armor breaker though. That
先に進む
instantly
としよう
kills it. Levels great. 2 different link XPs.
よし掴んだ
Level up. Nice. Strength, defense, ADS and ADF. Both went up by 5 times. Where am I? Okay, yeah. But
せいせい
stunned.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
マイル
Oh, that reminds me. Something I totally didn't forget to do before.
さてと。
今だわ。
スキャリ
任せるがよい。
444. There we are.
行くぞ
An unpleasant bird with a distinctive large beak has a ferocious appetite, swallowing small creatures. Ooh.
せい
250.
行くぞ。うん。
任せてちょうだい。もう
マイル
You out.
甘い
僕の番だ。
Space.
俺の番
Here, put this
こ
forward.
の手で道を切り開く
Alright. Yeah. 100 of all these. If we keep following through, we'll eventually land back in Tristan. I think I'll pass them all the way back there on foot, thank you.
さあ
What?
かかってくるがよい。
That's no range, bruh.
甘い俺の番だな
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよいよい。
Pretty cool.
奥義後陣乱撃
Ooh, yeah, that did over 2,000 damage.
はあ
Alright. There we are.
私の番ね。
Wolf monster that moves in packs attacks prey with its powerful fangs.
僕の番だね。
俺の番だな
私の番ね。
僕のみんな
Okay. One each. One. What is the 50 each? Okay. Enough. Horse. Killing enemies. 60. Number 1. 500. I want. What's it called? Okay.
この好機逃さぬ。
マイル
Let me see. Analyze. I've already done you. I haven't got you.
アークス
I'm
燃え
big.
チャンスよ。
スキャリ
さてと。みんな行くぞ。
Okay.
行くぞ
What do you after? A land-dwelling mollusk. Monster with a hard shell. Steals life from prey, then finishes it with water rocks. Cool. Crafts.
任せるがよい。
You don't have enough, so farm some.
さてと
You, because
任せてちょうだい。
you're like no damage.
行くぞ。後期続けていくよ。さてとみんな怪我はない？
They wanted to be good.
戦闘開始。
俺の番だな。
Huh. Hopeful. Well, you can analyze the King Dragonfly.
僕の番だね。 みんな
Holy. Large dragonfly monster flies around near fields, expels poison liquid from open and
燃え今だわ。
スキャリ
ごめんみんな。
俺の番だな。
Okay, run.
ここは引くぞ。よし、次に行こう。
Let's listen. Okay, I can... Reviving bomb, use, kill.
Say!
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
Already got them, right? Yes. Oh, actually. Will they repeat fire? I don't actually find out. Let's
私の番ね。アークス駆動。
さてと
Actually, you don't need to. You can just visit.
任せるがよい。
Craft some. Okay.
俺の番だな。
さてと
任せてちょうだい。
私の番だ。
さてと
There we are.
なんとか勝てたね。
Item. Aha. Right, let me see. Let's do two of those.
僕の番だね。
私の番だな。
One I wanted. Yeah, we'll just... One.
美味しくできるかな。えへへ。
There you go, stunned.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行くぞ。
Ow. Pass. Analyzed. Done.
私の番ね。もうチャンスよ。
スキャリ
うん。行くぞ。
マイル。
Okay, what's your stats, huh? A small monster that attacks granaries, be cautious of its blinding sand attack.
今だ。
もらった。
任せるがよい。
うん。
今だわ。
スキャリ行くぞ。
任せるが。
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Cool. Lower level down.
うん、悪くない出来だ。
Nice. Carmina right now. This way. It's an aggressive looking dog. Oh, so but I can't pass here with that thing's around. I don't think we're done without a fight. No doubt, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us sneak up on it from behind. I suppose a problem then. We'll have no choice but to overwhelm it through sheer force. Laura's able to use an S-Craft, which is more powerful sort of craft. S-Crafts require over 100 CP, can be used at any time, irrespective of battle order by consuming all the user's remaining CP.
敵発見撃破する
S-Crafts above combat techniques consume all UCP, at least 100 is required, and the strength is boosted at 2. Good. By pressing triangle and correction on the D-pad, you can have a character perform an S-Craft, even when it isn't their turn. But before that, I have... yeah, okay. 3... okay, use 3. Kill them.
さてと。みんな。
マイル。
私の番ね。
Kill us. Oh. Why would that?
行くぞ。
さてと。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
俺の。
Missed. Okay.
僕の番。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
On level, PN level, really it's just
よし、やったぞ。
cool. One more HP, and more strength, defense, and everything.
やったわ。
Blessed Arrow can never use fire, so Blessed Arrow in the air, healing allies in the area. That's actually really helpful. Amazing. Laura really is the strongest student in Alia. Outside combat is even more impressive I'd imagined. I appreciate the compliment, but I still have a long way to go before I'm fully proficient in this technique. Also quite confident the rest of you are fully capable of... What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. We still have much more work to do. Come, we should move on. You're right. Got S-Crafts and S-Breaks. S-Crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage, but consume all you in the process. At least 100 is required. The power's amplified when it has 200. S-Crafts can be used instantly by pressing that, regardless of the user's placement. In turn order list, this is called S-Break. S-Breaks can be highly effective when used at the right time, interrupting enemies and stealing AT bonuses that they would otherwise have received. Tips regarding S-Crafts. Unlike normal attacks, S-Crafts are not capable of unbalancing enemies. This is also true on critical turns, so determining when best to use them could prove crucial to victory. Each member of Class 7 will acquire his or her own S-Crafts at different points in the story. Anyway, onwards. There's the lamp I need to fix.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。
俺の番だな。
Arcs, allies, the Asabic
Arcs, 駆動。
みんな
任せてちょうだい。もう
right now.
スキャリー。
私の番だな。
Just attack. Like 500.
俺の番だな。
Okay, what are you at? A living Asabic tomato, born from a sudden mutation. Its uses are bitter enough to make you go insane. He missed?
任せるがよい。
You also missed? Okay.
僕の番だね。
Right, I
私
can't
の番ね。
get this fucking tomato.
もう今だわ。
スキャリー。
Stop trying to hit it then.
僕の番。
俺の番。
Okay, so something special.
任せてちょうだい。
Fucking tomato.
もえ。ざっとこんなもんね。
Hey, what the hell?
掴めた。
Level up for him and Detective. Analyzes an enemy, making it easier to unbalance them. Alright. smoke grenade.
あ、宝箱発見。
Aqua bleed.
この好機逃さぬ。
マイル。
Right, you're all. Yeah, okay.
チャンスだ。もらった。さてと。
I will.
みんな、私の番ね。
Bleed.
チャンスよ。
隙あり。私の番だな。
Ooh, there's a good time.
マイル。
任せるがよい。うん。
Kind.
私の番ね。も。
No.
行くぞ。さてと。
Never fucking hit this thing.
私の。僕の番だね。はあ、行くぞ。みんな、怪我はない？
Hitting the tomatoes is insanely hard. That bee's flash enough. Fury bomb. Right, let's save. Then fix this light. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Means that's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. BO2? Yeah, this is the one. Alright, then we've sent the code. After taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. Yeah, sure, a lot of them. Guess the lights really work. Need to change that thing quick. Right, could we entrust this task to you? Good thing. Best you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. Count on us. Okay, first things first, I need to input the code over the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was. 446-515? 464-515? 66? 464-515. 464-515. Come on, Jimmy. Fuck. You okay, Alyssa? 446-555. Okay, fuck. Nine to the monsters. Really need to hurry. 466-515. Open. Now let's use the open light in place. Look, I don't have great memory on that one. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. Took a lot longer than I thought, but no. Yeah, I was expecting the process to take much less time. Sorry, that was my fault. I forgot the code about the maintenance panel open. Once I figured it out, changing the light itself was a snap. Oh, well, I'll spell that out as well. I guess that's a wrap. Ever just need to go report back to Samus. Cool.
ここは農家のようだな。あ、なんだろうここ。ルナリア自然公園と書かれているようだが。
Oh. There seems kind of different from everywhere else would be. An area nature park, huh? Seems like less like a park, more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel like a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. I have some religious significance in the past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. But a place like that in my hometown? Yeah, it's one of mine too. Who are those guys? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Park ranger. Travelers, mainly passengers. Who might you be? The park ranger's here. As you see, the park's off limit right now, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Off limits? There's some construction work going on or something. Something like that, yeah. That's beside the point. It's off limits to get lost. What things to do here? What's with the attitude? Uncouth is their warning, maybe. We should still turn back if this area is indeed off limits for trespassing. Yeah, it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels off. How strange. Cool. Yes, that's quite unusual. Anyway. In here. This. Right, to talk to you first, though. I can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? It's always so busy during the harvesting period, though, so I can't find the time. Those really are a pain. True, and real. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbil requested we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Not a problem. Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Imperial carrots, eh? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious, though. Don't they? Actually, rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. Said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious, too. So, make sure you're careful when you carry them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbil. Yeah, let's go. Monsters going to have respawned? Yeah, okay.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
私の番ね。
私の番だな。
Ooh, shit, great.
行くぞ。見たか。さあ、かかったか。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
もらった。
さてと。
私の番だな。我が剣に。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
There's only one here. Okay. Oh, zero cost. Hell yeah. Cost bench?
Yeah.
さてと、みんな。
Huh. With the zero cost one?
せいせい
Hey.
チャンスだ。畳みかけ。行くぞ。
さてと。やっ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
Oh, really?
僕の番だね。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Almost level 10. Right, back in. Oh, you're all students. This happens to be our guardhouse. If you don't have any business, please take your leave. Not really. This guardhouse is in the jurisdiction of the Crozian Provisional Army, and it's the public's prohibited. But please excuse us. First, let's get in. Yeah. I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Handed over the bear claw and the Imperial carrots. Please accept my thanks now and get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Here a bomb, celestial bomb. Thank you, Father. You happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. Make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may I be with you. Cool. Do the ornament one too. Hey there, I take it the job's done. It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. Rain explained what happened while they replaced the ornament light. And we have the old ornament light here too. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. Haha, we did take the request, knowing it would end up dangerous after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward, can I? Avoid again. Detection. Are you sure we can take one of your quotes? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need to give your ornaments a check out. Okay. Exchange, please. Not buy. I do want this. I want this. I don't have 1,000 required for that, unfortunately. I don't have the 2U material, but that is what it is. Alright, quartz. Want more slots still. 200, this is 140 for his. I need a lot more Mira, so I can get the upgrades, equipment, and actually get the two boards. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna end it here for today, so thanks for watching, and you wanna watch? Bye!